honeys. Oh my goodness. Oh my god. Oh. This stream is proof that you don't listen to me ever. You don't listen to me when I talk to you, baby. Just like your real mom. Just like your real mom. You don't listen to me when I talk. Jeez. Baby, 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 baby. Let me get some coffee. Let me get some water. Let's get started. Baby. Baby, baby, baby. Honey bunny, come on. Ah. I'm sorry for scaring you. We're gonna talk about it. I'm sorry for scaring you. I talked about moving for the last 3 months. I talked about moving every day for the last week. Baby, I'm moving. I'm moving, baby. Don't worry about it. I am so sorry I scared you, but this is proof. This is proof. Just like your real mother, you don't listen to me. All right, give me a second, baby. I'll be right back. Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3. Baby, honey bunnies, I have my tea. Actually, this is not tea. I have my coffee. Today, we are going to be hanging out. We're going to be drinking wine. We're going to be reading some super chats. We're going to be talking. Hello, good morning, good afternoon. I feel like I'm going to have to address it so many times. Like, I am so sorry, baby. This is not what it looks like. How is everyone doing, huh? Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. How are you? Hello, 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 hello. You need to know for science, what is my Taco Bell order? Baby, I think I've only had Taco Bell once. I had the Crunch Wrap Supreme and I had a quesadilla. It was very good. I'm sorry, I had to say quesadilla after my stream with Mika. Who was watching the stream with Mika this morning, huh? I'll be honest, after the stream with Mika, we talked a little bit and then I watched Enna's POV of Surgeon Sim. I laughed my ass off. Enna is so funny. It's just, you know that meme of Gordon Ramsay who's like, when he's talking to adults, you dipshit, you donkey. When he's talking to kids, oh dear, oh my. That was Enna with Yugo and Kyo. Enna talking to Kyo, you dipshit, you donkey. Enna talking to Yugo, oh my sweetheart, oh my baby, oh my honey. It was so funny. I love Enna. She really makes me laugh. Oh my goodness. How are you all doing, by the way? Hello, hello, hello. Thank you for the super. Thank you, thank you. Let me enable all my alert notifications. Zirio, I don't know if you're still here. Thank you so much for the 10 gifted this morning. I will be reading all the super chats from all the chats. I will be reading all the supas. We missed a few supas on the Minecraft stream. Baby, today is my last stream for potentially a week. Maybe a little less, maybe a little more. I don't know. So we got to make this one count. We got to make this one count. We got to make this one good. I'm opening up the wine, baby. I don't even care if I have to unplug all my computer wires. Wasted. I will do it. I will do it. Cute Cure Seraph, welcome to the membership. You're officially a mom. Hannah Dambrov, thank you so much, baby. It's not, I mean, it is a break, right? Let's talk about the move. Let's talk about everything. So the reason I'm taking a longer break than Enna, Millie, and Elira. So first of all, we're all traveling to the convention on Thursday and we're leaving the convention on Monday. Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday. That's a lot. But I am moving tomorrow. So I might even travel later because I have one of those train tickets that, you know, I can exchange it at any time of the day. If my computer things are not set up by tomorrow night, I'm going to take the train much, much later because I need to have it all set up. I need to have it all ready. I'm a little nervous. It's a lot of setup, baby. It's the place, the VR. It's the Steam. Oh, no, wait, what the hell? It's the VR. It's the ASMR microphone. It's the Switch. What else am I setting up? What else am I setting up? Is that it? Oh, my microphone stand. ASMR microphone. Oh, 3080 Ti. New motherboard. 5 consoles. Dog cam. Cat cam. It's going to be a lot of stuff, baby. It's going to be a lot of stuff. So I hope it's going to be enough time between moving everything and then getting my computer tech. And then if one of the parts is faulty or we need to replace something, I'm nervous, but I'm so excited. This is a chapter that I've been waiting for a really, really long time. We're going to talk about it later, but basically, because I've lived here for a while, I've associated a lot of my sad memories with being here. And despite how incredible this year has been, despite how incredible NIJISANJI has been, and all of my honey bunnies and all of you darlings, I'm a very emotional person, and I get I tend to associate things, places, foods, anime, music to periods of my life. And I'm really excited for a new period in my life. Even though I've already had this new period this year with all of you, it doesn't matter because sometimes when I'd be at home, I would just look at my couch and think, oh yeah, I remember when I ordered tteokbokki and cried on that couch for 12 hours because it was quarantine and I was sad, you know? And F that couch. I'm throwing that couch out. I'm getting a new couch. A new couch to cry on, baby. I've cried on this couch enough. Let's get a new one. Oh. Hane, thank you so much for the super. Thank you, baby. I really appreciate it. I really, really do. How are you today? Also, Pigeon the Cryptid, thank you so much for the super. Good morning, Mama. I hope you have a comfortable move and enjoy the new place. Thank you, baby. Hi, Mommy. Today is my birthday. Can I have a birthday kiss? I'm forever 18, just like you. No, baby. I'm forever 25. That's my new thing. I don't know if I can still pass for 18, but I can maybe pass for 25 if I'm lucky. At least I pass for at least 425, you know? Lily, happy birthday. All the best wishes. I hope you have some delicious food. I hope you spend the day with some lovely, lovely people. And I hope it's just a good time. I hope it's a good day. I hope it's a good time. I hope everything's good with you. Cheers, my darling. If you live in a place where you can't have a glass of wine, I'll have a glass of wine for you. Also, J-Cred, welcome back. Thank you so much for joining the membership. Leonardo, thank you for the super. Mama Nina, congrats on moving tomorrow. Thank you, NYT. I appreciate it. Okay. I'm just going to address this now, but I'm going to have to address it many, many times, I'm sure. Just in case, because now I'm a little worried that, you know, some people maybe got sad or I'm going to, maybe offended is the right word. I'm sorry if it felt offensive that I wrote, it's my last stream. I didn't do it on purpose. I mean, yes, it's my last stream before I move. I honestly didn't think. So I'm sorry if I didn't think it through. And I'm sorry if because of that you were upset or it hurt you. It was not my intention. I genuinely just assumed that I talked about moving every day. I talked about moving all the time. That it would be obvious that it's about the moving. But at the same time, darling, it's not. You know, if you maybe haven't watched my stream in a little bit, or maybe if you have been on Twitter, or you don't go on Twitter, or you haven't watched, maybe you've been busy. Maybe you're a few months back behind on the backlog. So I am very sorry. It was not my intent to... Listen, do I clickbait? Yeah, I think I want to learn how to clickbait a little bit better. If you take a look at my thumbnail with Pomu, our date stream, I think that was clickbait, right? Because I wrote, are they dating? But we went on a date, you know? And my thumbnail with Albin, we made the ultimate food tier list. I mean, is that clickbait? A little bit, because it kind of is the ultimate tier list, right? And I wrote, is this soup? Like, I feel like that's a little clickbaiting. But, no, I did not do that today with the hopes of clickbaiting you. I don't know. When I look at it, I see it's my last stream for this week. It makes sense in my head. So yeah, I'm sorry. Please, if you have any hard feelings and it upset you in any way, then I hope you understand that I am not doing that on purpose. I did not, try to... Yeah. And in the future, I will be a little bit more mindful with my titles. That being said, I'm still going to clickbait you because I think it's fine for innocent content like my dating stream with Pomu. Because I want to be a good professional YouTuber, and to be a good professional YouTuber, I gotta clickbait. But yeah, I hope didn't you just move? Yeah, like a year and a half ago? Dan, thank you so much for the super. Moving sucks. I mean, the donation. Moving sucks. I wish that the process be as quick as painless as possible for you and that the new place treats you well. I just need to make sure my internet is working because I forgot to call the internet before the previous person moved. So, oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I just hope I have internet tomorrow. I mean, look, whether you think it's funny or not, I still feel like obviously there's people who might take it seriously and get really upset. And if you got upset in any way, shape, or form, I'm really sorry. But at the same time, I don't know how I could change. Like, somebody this morning was saying, just put on the title, not graduating. But, how long is your travel? I will be back streaming hopefully on Tuesday. So you're going to have about a week without me. But I'm going to have a week with Elira, Mille Enna. I almost said Pomu. And Elira, Mille Enna, Rosemi. Oh my goodness. Rosemi, I didn't mean to forget about you. I love you so much. Renae, thank you so much for joining the membership. Lau, thank you for the super. I hope you enjoy your travel. Mama, here is some tea for you. Have a lot of fun during the convention. Davey, I am having a little bit of coffee. And I'm going to have some water, and then I'm going to have some wine. Thank you. Darkest prayer, Nina is our young and beautiful fox mom. Right, baby? I barely look a day over 400. And Cure, thank you for the super. Glad to be a part of your membership. I just can't get over your foxy voice. Safe travels. I miss you already, mama. Thank you, baby. I will say this. All jokes aside, this morning I was sleepy and I did say something that I really hope nobody takes it bad. I know there's a little bit of stuff around this, so I just want to address it before it gets worse. Accidentally this morning when I was talking about Elira Pandora, I said Elira Pandora because I always say this, Elira Pandora of NIJISANJI Ien's first wave Lazulite, because I think it's funny. She hates that I give her the full title, but I love doing it. And I accidentally said of the first wave Luxium. No, Luxium is not NIJISANJI Ien's first wave. They're not NIJISANJI Ien's first wave. Lazulite is NIJISANJI Ien's first wave. I'm sorry. I just keep making mistakes, baby. Yeah, just obviously I respect my senpais and my kohais, and obviously, but you know how people can get sometimes, especially when it comes to Luxium. Luxium have a very dedicated and wonderful fan base. So please don't think I just feel like one day I'm gonna go live and apologize for everything. I don't know, baby. I don't know. The internet's a scary place. Baby. What else? I know I said something else. Oh, I thought that mahal kita was Bahasa. I thought it was Indonesian. So I'm sorry. It's not. It's Tagalog. That's another one. Oh my goodness. Nina thinks all Southeast Asian languages are the same. Baby, I can't even laugh it off. It's actually funny. So yesterday I watched a Ludwig video where he talked about apology videos. There's a lot of apologies videos I've never seen before. And there was this one guy who was involved with a CSGO skin thing. And he starts the video with his dog and he's like, "Hey buddy, this is gonna be really rough." I couldn't believe that was the real video. I looked into it and I thought, oh my God. And then it was something like that, but I just couldn't believe. I thought it was satire. He started with the dog and he's like, "Hey buddy, oh, I can't believe I have to do this." It's crazy. So maybe I'm in a silly, goofy mood now, because now everything that's happening, I'm just thinking like, oh my God, am I going to have to apologize for this? What's going on? But yeah. So I'm sorry for constantly disappointing you, baby. I'm sorry for thinking that Bahasa and Tagalog were the same. I'm sorry for saying that Luxium, that Elira Pandora is from NIJISANJI Ien's first wave Luxium. I am for real truly sorry about any amount of misunderstanding with the thumbnail. But you know what I'm not sorry for? Taking time off. Do I deserve it? No, but I can't help it, baby. Listen, you know what else I'm not sorry about? Taking more time off at the end of the month. I know what you're gonna say. You're gonna say, Nina, if you take too much time off, a small channel like yours, it will die, Nina. But no, I'm sorry. I told you before, I have a wedding to go to at the end of the month. I'm leaving for about 5 days. And this week I'm leaving for a 5. So I'm gonna be back for a week. And then I'm gonna be gone again. I'm just preparing my apologies, baby. Sorry for my big breasts, okay? I can't help it. Sorry for my 3 teeth. Sorry for all the wine I'm gonna drink today. Sorry for all the kisses I'm gonna give you today. Sorry for all the fun we're gonna have today. Sorry for all... Do you think... Okay, let's talk about this. We need to talk about this. So Enna, Millie, Elira have kissed before, and they talk about it all the time. Obviously, I would never pressure them into a kiss, especially because, you know, I don't really like women like that. Should I be offended if they don't at least try to kiss me? Let's talk about it. Let's have a serious conversation about this. You know? Like, they should at least try to give me a kiss, right? And then I can go, oh my god, baby, stop. Stop. Me? Right? You've made your boundaries clear and they're respecting them. Have you met Millie and Enna? Are we talking about the same generation mates, baby? You know the DW where it's like, this sign can't stop me because I can't read. I should be disappointed if they don't at least try to flirt with me a little bit, right? Right? Just a little bit. Just a little bit. I should be, right? Do you kiss your mom with that mouth? Not yet. Not yet, baby. Not yet. Exactly. If they're flirting with everybody, I'll let them know. I'll let them know that they can flirt with me because I like the attention like that, you know? But only from them, not from the boys, because then it's weird. From the girls though, I like it. Flirt with me. Thank you, Ivan. Спасибо. Vivek, thank you so much for the super. Good luck with the move. Hope it goes smoothly and you can take your time with it and get comfy in the new place. Thank you. I hope so too. Unfortunately, I won't have time to get comfortable at the new place because I'm leaving the next day immediately. I'm leaving the next day immediately to go into the convention, and it's a pretty big travel for me, so... You think Millie's going to kiss me? Ooh, exciting. Mom, do you want us to flirt with you? I mean, listen, whatever floats your boat, honey. If you want to, you do. If you don't, you don't. At the end of the day, I take it all with a grain of salt. Sometimes, you know, it's just nice to... I feel like a lot of times people think I'm flirting with them because I'm just very extroverted and talkative. Right? Because I'm just so extroverted and talkative, a lot of times people do tend to think that I'm flirting with them. Which, you know, if they do, okay. If they don't, okay. Thank you, Oshi. I'm just really excited to go to the convention with the girls. I'm really excited. I'm making a list of places that we can go to. I've been researching places in Montreal that I can go to with Rosemi, Elira, Mille Enna. I'm so excited. I'm researching spots where we were gonna go. I'm researching places to eat. I'm so excited. I'm also researching workouts I want to do because there's like, I mean, I'm gonna say it because it doesn't matter, even if, you know, you do show up, because you're not gonna know when I'm going. There's like a thing in Montreal I saw online that you go cycling on a roof. So at like 6 in the morning, baby, you and a bunch of strangers go on a roof and then you ride bikes together and listen to loud music. Isn't that fun? Isn't that exciting? I want to do that. I want to do that. The convention name is Otakuthon, baby. Yeah, it's like a big party on a roof at 6 in the morning. Spinning, exactly. Ooh, imp. I'm not sure. I think it would get really frustrating if you're flirting with somebody very openly and they don't get it. But at the same time, it's probably better that people just kind of don't pick up on it, right? I don't know. What do you think is worse? What do you think is worse? Julie, thank you so much for the supa. The jump scare was real, but then I remembered it was you. Listen, Julie, I apologize for a lot of things, but I won't apologize for this title. I did nothing wrong with this title. I'm sorry again, but I did nothing wrong. It's just a title, baby. And if you read the title until the end, you would know. Okay? You would know. Baby. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry for apologizing, Korak. I'm sorry for the way I drink my coffee. Oh, well then blame that on... No, I did put it on the Twitter post. I wrote in brackets, I said, hey. No, baby, look. On the Twitter, I said, hey. I said, don't panic, darling. I'm moving that I have Otakuthon. It's my last stream for a week. I wrote that. Baby. This is why you need to develop patience. You need to read everything until the end before you freak out. You need to wait. I am teaching you the art of patience. You must wait and read until the end. You must breathe in, breathe out before you make rash decisions. I know, Tatsu, Priyatna. I'm glad you love me so much though, baby, because I love you too. And again, I'm sorry for scaring you. Zanto, welcome to the membership. Welcome. Legalize Kaisa. Hey Nina, I wish you very much fun at the con with the girls and the viewers. Also, my birthday's on Friday. Could I get a kiss? Happy early birthday, Kaisa. I wish you such a good time. I hope you eat delicious food. I hope you see some friends. I hope it's amazing and incredible, baby. Or, Ampelion, if you do flirt with somebody and they miss it, you could raise the stakes, right? Let's say you're flirting with somebody and they miss it. You stare them in the eyes and you say, hey, why are you looking at my eyes? The goods are down there. No, I'm kidding. Don't say that. I feel there's a lot of ways that you can let somebody know you're interested in them, no? Should we do your Fox mom teaches you how to flirt? Your Fox mom teaches you how to flirt. Listen. I think the worst thing that you can do, but it's still a good thing, is you can straight up tell somebody, hey, I'm flirting with you. It still is better than missing out on it completely, right? But even if you do that, it could be, if the person's reciprocating, it will be really cute. They might blush or you might blush, you know? It's a little awkward, but I think like most people's personality can get away with it. I think most people's personality can get away with, if you really don't know how to say it, you can just say, hey, by the way, I'm flirting with you. Can't you tell? You gotta make it playful, baby. You gotta make it playful. Hey. If they say something, for example, I don't know, let's say somebody tries to tell you, you're such a good friend, and you want to test it, you can go, friend, I was definitely flirting with you. And then and then they can tell you, actually, okay, please don't. I'd like to be friends. I don't see you that way. Or they get a little awkward and they go, oh my God, okay, don't. And then you get the message. Or they go, flirting with me. Okay. I guess I got to start flirting with you. Ooh. Oh, this is so much fun. I will judge how good Millie Enna and Elira flirt. Rosemi does not flirt. Rosemi is just, I love Rosemi, but she does not flirt. I think Elira is a really, really good flirt. Just naturally on stream, sometimes when we talk together, she'll be like, ooh, mommy. It makes my heart race a little bit. I'm like, ah, yee. I'm telling you, White Blaze, I feel like a lot of interactions is just joking. Just whatever you say, put a little joke to it. Friends, I mean, I was trying to flirt with you. Huh? Just make it kind of, make the hard things a little bit lighter. I don't know. It's not like it's, listen, baby, I've learned how to flirt thousands, hundreds of years ago. Maybe it's not even worth it anymore. Maybe the people are so different. You know, people change. There's different customs, different cultures, different everything. Oh yeah, if you're texting, it's even easier, baby. Just put a winky face on everything. Just winky. If you winky, it's flirting. I don't care. I don't care who you are. If you winky, you're flirting. That's it. That's it. Just always. Just put a winky, baby. Now imagine my whole chat is gonna be winkies. No! I knew it! Joy, thank you so much for joining the membership. Thank you, thank you. Benji Smith, thank you so much for the super chat. May the moving gods smile on you. Thank you, darling. Dusty Nuts, great name. Well, thank you for the super. Sora Kora, any advice for guys to practice flirting without making women feel uncomfortable / creeped out? Sora, thank you for the super. All right, I gotta be honest with you here. My big advice on flirting, this goes for everybody. Find somebody who you think genuinely resembles you. And I don't mean just in the physical way, but mostly in the physical and personality way. So for example, right? I am a powerful fox mom that's hundreds of years old. You and I are going to have different game, baby. If you are a 5'7" man, I don't know, from, let's say the United States of America, you and I will flirt and move in spaces very differently, right? But what I recommend is always try to find a person who is dating the people that you maybe find attractive, who is living the kind of life that maybe you'd want to do, and see how they do it, right? Because I'm sure, and I know what everyone's going to say, oh, but looks, oh, but this. I'm sure you've seen some people, you know, that just seem to date wonderful people all the time. A lot of not making men or women or people in general feel uncomfortable and creeped out is, I guess, to just be more perceptive, which again is hard. I think perception goes two ways. It's important for you to be perceptive, but I do think to a certain extent people should be good at setting their boundaries, which again, I know it's tough for some people. Some people feel uncomfortable to let a stranger know not to talk to them. And a good example of this is, for example, I was out with my friend when we were doing my initial move. And we had a gentleman come and talk to us. He was very sweet. You know, he came in, he said hi to us. We said hi back, chatted a little bit. And then he asked us for our phone numbers. And I just immediately went, oh, I'm sorry. We're not interested. He kept insisting. He's like, oh, well, I just want to be friends. And then eventually to me, it was like, I told him we weren't interested. We were still very polite. To me, if I tell you I'm not interested and you'll keep insisting, that's when I tell myself, okay, I can then be a little bit harder. Because very clearly, I thought I set my boundary, but they didn't get it. So then I just went, hey, we're having a girls' night. We're having a good night. We're not going to give you our number. Thank you for chatting. Because he started off by saying we looked beautiful, etc. And I said, thank you so much for the compliment tonight. We really appreciate it. You made us night. We're not going to give you our number. Have a good one. So again, I definitely like step it up a little bit if I notice, but I feel very comfortable doing that. I always try to do it very politely. I always try to be mindful. You know, I still repeated something nice and said, thank you for complimenting us earlier that night. You really made our night. You know, you were so sweet. But back off. Back off. But yeah, I think it goes both ways. I think sometimes you might have a really hard time picking up on if somebody's uncomfortable because they won't let you know that they're uncomfortable. So please think about it this way. Next time somebody makes you uncomfortable, you should try to tell them about it. You know, I know it's rough, but it's usually easier to put your foot down at first than keep kind of going about it, you know? So my biggest advice, I guess, to kind of learn or practice flirting is to just find a friend of yours that's sort of in the same everything as you. Same university, same everything, same neighborhood, same everything. But maybe they've just dated a few people that you think to yourself, wow, I would like to date people like that, and talk to them about it. See what they do, pick their brain. You know, if you take dating advice from Brad Pitt, I don't know how much it's going to help you. And it's also different. I think, for example, let's say you're a man who wants to date women. Women could give you advice, but if women date men, it's kind of different. They can give you advice for sure, but I still think a man would probably give you better advice, especially if it's one that like is kind of around very similar to you. Right? And it's the same thing, yeah. Which again, baby, listen, just find an excuse to treat your buddy for beers. Your buddy that has a gorgeous girlfriend that, you know, who also dated another gorgeous friend. You say like, hey, buddy. Yeah, it's kind of the same thing, Ranoid. Like, for example, you know, I wouldn't ask, for example, let's say you're a woman who wants to date another woman. Why would you ask a straight man for advice, right? Just doesn't really make sense. Just doesn't really make sense. Hey, straight man, how do you know? Look, it's just so different. Hey, buddy, your girlfriend is a smoke show. She's a 12 out of 10. I mean, look at you, baby. How did you bag that? Let me know so I can get her from you. No, don't say that. Don't say that. But you know, take your homie out for a few beers, ask him for advice. I think that's usually how it is. Women do not like men. I mean, do you blame us, baby? If somebody called me a woman, I wouldn't like them very much either, baby. If somebody referred to me as a woman, I probably wouldn't date them very much. No. I probably wouldn't love them very much, baby. Women. No, but listen, I think everybody's doing their own thing. Everyone's doing their own thing. At the end of the day, if you believe that women don't like men or men don't like women, that's on you, baby. That's your experience. I'm not here to change that. All I have is my own experiences, right? Which I have a lot of because I'm hundreds of years old, but yeah. Women. It sounds like demon lemon demon. Lemon demon women. Thank you, Sora, for the super. I hope it helped out. I mean, listen, I obviously, if I could, I would take all the information I have in my brain and give it to you. But at the end of the day, I think a lot of flirting gets easier if you just vibe with somebody and talk to them, right? And don't be afraid to kind of raise the bar a little bit, you know, and just, for example, when that guy asked us for our numbers, for example, if you say, I was flirting with you, but if they do give you if they react anything except enthusiastic, it's a no. All right. Even if you think it's a yes, it's a no. Because think about it. Don't you want somebody to respond enthusiastically to you? No in between. Don't you want them to respond enthusiastically? Because even if maybe they're a little shy and they don't respond enthusiastically right away, You have communicated to them your intent. Don't you want that, maybe it's going to take them a day or two, but they're going to come back and be like, oh, by the way, I was thinking what you said the other day. Do you really like me? That is still way better than the other alternative. I'm just saying. Funny Birdie, thank you for the super. Have a wonderful time, mama. I'm going to miss you, baby. I'll be back in a week. You won't even notice. You won't even notice, baby. I'll be right back. I'm sorry, kiddo. The oopsie was when I said that Luxium, Elira Pandora is from NIJISANJI's first wave Luxium. Jub, thank you for the super. I'm almost 50 and my life revolves around anime people and I'm okay with it. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that. You definitely don't gotta be with, I mean, look at me, baby. All I ever wanted out of life is to be a rich, single aunt. And I'm a poor single mom. You gotta do what you gotta do, baby. There's definitely a lot more ways to be independent and entertained now than ever before. I think in a lot of places in the world, it's okay to be single, baby. I mean, look at me. I'm 900 something years old and I'm single, baby. Not only am I single, but I'm a single mom of so many. Not even my real children. I don't even support them financially in any way, shape, or form. I think it's okay to, if you wanna play video games all day, if you wanna do your own things, if you wanna read books, if you wanna travel alone. I think a lot of the world is starting to be set up in a way where being alone or single can work, You can also live with your friends. Why buy a house with a partner? You can buy a house with a friend. There's nothing wrong with it. It's not, baby, I was around during the Middle Ages, okay? You had to get married. You had to have babies, Now, baby, do what you want. You do whatever you want. That's what robots are here for, right? Come on. You don't need to make babies. Make robots. I'm flirting with you for tax. Hey, baby. Would you like to flirt together to save money on rent? That kind of vibes, right? At the end of the day, you just gotta do, what makes you happy. And if it's being by yourself, if it's having a good time, if it's playing video games, enjoying content on the internet, let's go. It's my last stream for the week. Yes, because I'm going to a convention, baby, and I'm moving. Cure, I mean, you don't need to start. You could start a harem. It's a lot of work, though. It's a lot of work. You like what you like. Both are delicious, right? Thank you for the super. Fruits are delicious. Iron Fury, thank you for the super. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Kamen Astartes, thank you for the super. Have fun of Otoyota. Otakuthon. Thank you. I'm not gonna see any anime trucks. Wait, is there a lot of anime trucks at Otakuthon? Is that a thing? I've never seen this. I mean, I've only went to Otakuthon once years ago because I used to live in Montreal for a little bit. Huh. I don't think I remember seeing anime cars. AK, thank you for the super. Just kidding. Unless. Unless the con near you has anime cars. That is really, really cool, baby. That is so cool. That is so, so cool, baby. Ow, 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 ow. Sorry, I sat on my tail. I sat on my tail. Oh, give me a moment. Ow, 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 ow. Thank you, Joshua. Thank you for the super. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I like this topic. This is why I wanted to do a ZATSUDAN. I feel like, oh, I'm sorry, baby. Ow, mommy sat on her tail. Oh, ah. Oh, yeah, 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 yeah. Ow, 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 ow. Oh. I sat on my tail. It hurts. Ow, 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 ow. Ow. I'm not okay. I'm not okay. Oh. Okay, I'm good. Oh. Ow. Okay. Thankfully, I have 8 other tails. We're good. I'm excited. I feel like we don't often get into like fun Zatsudans. Like, oh, that's not true. Every Zatsudan we do is fun. It's just I typically am playing games. So even if we Zatsudan, I don't get to go fully unhinged on a tangent. But today, baby, I got all the time in the world. I got all the wine. I have a 1-liter bottle of wine that the person that's moving in, that moved out of the apartment before me, left for me. They gave it to me as a gift because I bought a lot of their furniture. They could have bought, honestly, they could have bought me a more expensive wine as a gift. I will say this. They bought me a cheap one, but it's fine. I'm going to drink it. I'm not going to drink the whole liter, baby. Let's calm down. I still have to finish packing. But I got some wine. Not yet. Today, I want to talk about everything. I want to read some super chats from the morning chats. I want to talk about the morning chats. Because I think we've talked about this before. I feel that when it comes to content, and this is something I talk about with Mista, it's the idea of like, I want to do things that you like because I want you to enjoy what I do. And I care about you and I want you to have a good time. But at the same time, if I focus too much on what you like, I'm going to be unhappy. So I need to do things that I like. And then somewhere I just got to hope that if you like it, we kind of align. Oh no, to start, I'm already mostly done packing. The things I have left is to unplug a lot of my desk, like a lot of my computer desk. And I have a few more clothes to pack. I mostly am done packing, baby. Honestly, I'm mostly done packing. All I'm doing tonight is I'm streaming. I am taking a bath. I am taking a big shower, all that good stuff. Finishing my packing and hopefully going to bed at like 9 p.m. Because my movers are coming at 6:30 in the morning. El Toxic Dog, thank you for the super, Nina. That's when the paper spray and claw hammer of Justin comes out and seeks the eyes and the toesies. I don't know. I feel very comfortable with letting people know if they... Okay, so this is how I like to see things. If somebody offends me, if somebody hurts me, if I set up a boundary and somebody crosses it, I always assume stupidity and not evilness, right? Oh, they just didn't realize they were doing it. Oh, they were just so excited to ask my friend and I for our number that they didn't really pick up on the fact that I set a boundary and said no. Let me set it more clearly. Yes, Pumpkin. Hopefully after I get the ASMR mic installed. So I always just, if somebody does something I don't like, I confront them afterwards, you know, and I'm not going to yell at him in public and be like, sir, I said no. My friend and I, we said we're not interested. Stop asking us for our numbers. You're not going to get it. You know? I always assume that people don't mean it in a bad way. You know, sometimes people are just excited. Oh my God, these girls are so cute. Maybe I'm going to ask them for their numbers. Like, I don't know. So that's why I have no problem with, and I always try to think, if I was that person, right? I often have been in places where people have had to tell me like, hey, you know, just so you know, like you're taking the joke a little far, or hey, just so you know, I really didn't appreciate when you did that. And every single time somebody would tell me that, I'd go, oh, I honestly didn't pick up. I am so sorry. Or I thought we were joking on a level that apparently we're not. I am so sorry. My apologies. I'll backtrack. I don't understand why people, you know, feel that you gotta get upset. Like, even I know when I told the story about this man, a lot of you in chat were saying, oh, Nina, that's too much. You said no and he kept asking. Yeah, because he probably had a few beers, baby, and that's fine. He had a few beers. He was talking to me and my friend. He was just excited. I'm sure he didn't. That's the difference. Again, I don't know what was going on through his mind, but I assume that he wasn't thinking like, oh, clearly she said no. I'm gonna ask again till she says yes. No, he probably just thought, they're being shy. I don't know what he thought, baby. I don't try to think. I barely think for myself. I have no idea what goes on I have no idea what goes on in my mind. You think I know what other people think, baby? I don't think, I just drink. Speaking of thinking and drinking, Jimmy, thank you so much for gifting memberships. How are you, darling? How are you, darling? Exactly. Maybe he wasn't thinking. You know, I mean, have you seen me, baby? Have you seen me? My friend and I were dressed all sporty because we had just helped me move. We were all sporty. We were cute. We were laughing. We were having oysters. Of course, anybody would be disarmed. You're still alive, Jimmy? That's good, darling. How is life? How is everything? I just feel I have made a lot of these small mistakes in life as well, where I misread a situation, or maybe I didn't hear, or maybe when I told him no, he was already thinking of what he was gonna say next, so he just really didn't hear me. You know? So that's why I always try to tell myself, okay, I'll give them a shot. I have no problem putting my foot down. I have no problem putting my foot down harder if I need to, you know? No thoughts, head MC. Just a sexy fox lady. Just a sexy drunk fox lady. I'm gonna be drunk a little bit later. Ooh. Exactly, Jock. That's why I feel sometimes I think people are too hard when, you know, I said no. Okay, you said no. Maybe they didn't hear. Maybe the second that you said no, their brain just went like, you know? Does that not happen to you? Sometimes I feel I'm doing something and then my brain just like clicks off and I go, oh no. I'm sorry, could you repeat that? And then the person thinks I'm being rude because I asked the same question again and I'm like, I'm so sorry, baby, I'm dumb. Mary, do you feel that way? Does your brain ever just go a little dumb sometimes? Yeah, I try not to take, honestly, Kier, I think not taking things personally is really nice. It's hard, right? Because I think the way a lot of you cute humans are hardwired is, you know, must escape from danger. So because of that, it's hard sometimes not to feel like everything's an attack, but unless specifically the person's like, hey, I am doing this to harm you and hurt you, I never take it as an attack. Honestly. It's just, I always try to, this really helps me. I don't know if this is going to help you. It's just the idea. If somebody says something to me that maybe I thought wasn't very nice, I always try to think, what's more likely to happen? Did they wake up in the morning and go, I'm going to ruin Nina Kosaka's day? That's it. Before they even said like, thank you for this lovely day. God, Buddha, what you believe in, baby. Thank you for my great job. Thank you for my comfortable bed. Thank you for being alive. No, they just go, Nina must die. Today is the day Nina Kosaka dies by my hand. I will ruin her. You know. Chances are when you interact with somebody, maybe you said something and they were having a bad day. How often has this happened to you, baby? You're having a bad day and somebody says something to you, especially if it's like a sibling or a parent, and you just reply kind of like, you like bark at them. You're like, and then after you come back and you go, hey, I'm sorry. I was having a bad day. I'm sorry I took it out of you. I'm sorry, baby, I took it out of you. Mary, welcome to the membership. You're officially a mom. How does it feel? This happens often. In brackets, I have anger issues, baby. It's good that you know your limitations. But yeah, it's just, usually that's how it works out, I find. So I try to always give people the benefit of the doubt. That being said, I do have a problem with this. And this is something that Mika has told me before. Mika thinks I give too many benefits of the doubt. Too many times. If somebody's giving me 3 red flags, I go, baby, red's my favorite color. What can I say? And I do this with friendship a lot, where I just give friendship chances so many times. I've told some stories to Mika, and Mika's like, Nina, mom. She's like my little pit bull bulldog that's like, get away from my mom. She doesn't want to be your friend. I'm very lenient. I don't know. I just always feel like, why not? Red means go, right? Exactly. No, very often Mika has had to be like, Nina, you have to stop giving like these people chances. You have to stop giving this person chances. You have to, clearly. I just always feel like, what's one more chance? People change. Maybe we misread the situation. Mary, that's the thing. I think it's important to know when to stop giving extra chances before you get so burned out that you then start being toxic. I think that's where like you kind of have to know where to draw the line. If you keep being nice and then eventually you turn toxic, that's bad. Don't keep doing that. Stop. Baby, stop. What are you doing? I mean, look, baby, I'm 900 plus years old and I still have trouble with friendship boundaries a lot. So don't worry, we all have flaws. I just wear mine pretty openly. Hey mom, are you getting movers? If not, I highly recommend. With the 2 moves we've done, we're never moving our stuff again. Lexi, I am never moving my stuff by myself ever again. Thank you for the supa. I'm gonna put that towards the movers. I have 2 movers come tomorrow at 6:30 in the morning. I don't have a lot of big furniture. I'd say like my computer desk is my biggest thing. My bed. I'm getting a lot of new furniture. Well, not super, but I bought a lot of the old tenants' furniture. I'm going to be buying more furniture as time goes on. I have already moved many small boxes filled with books, filled with clothes, filled with dishes. My kitchen's already all set up pretty much. My closet's already pretty much all set up. So, yeah. Thank you, though. I know that's the thing with moving. Another thing with moving, in order to save money tomorrow, I already moved all the small boxes. So I really just need the 2 movers to come in and move my big things. Because I already moved the small things, right? No, baby, I'm not buying a house. I'm not making that kind of money yet. Be careful they don't break your TV. That's the joke, baby. I don't have one. I'm not malord. You think I can afford a TV, baby? Baby. Not with my wine budget. Not with my weekly wine budget. A TV just doesn't fit there. Pine, thank you so much for the supa, Pine Tree. Hey mom, excited to meet you and everyone else this weekend at Otakuthon. Do you know if we can bring you gifts as part of the meet and greet? Pine Tree, I don't know if you can bring us gifts, but I do know that personally I'm not going to be eating any food that I don't buy from like a place. And I know you maybe make amazing cookies and all that stuff. I just don't know what you're making those cookies out of, I no longer consume human blood because I kind of found out it's better for foxes. I know human blood is good, but not as much. So even if you are trying to do a good thing and put, your very valuable human blood inside a brownie or a cookie, yeah, I definitely don't know for gifts either. I think it's probably safest not to bring us anything because if, let's say you give me, I don't know, let's say a body pillow, right? But then if I'm around the convention center with that body pillow, it could be, I just feel like anything that you give us could make us more recognizable. So it's better for our safety not to do that. Just bring yourself, baby. Just bring yourself. That's it. Just bring yourself. That's all I want to see. Where will we be at Otakuthon? We'll be tweeting out, I guess, what we're going to be at, what we're going to be doing. I think you could maybe bring a postcard to sign. But baby, I've never done a signing before. I need everybody to know my signature is awful. I have 2 signatures. One that's sort of cute. One that's absolutely awful. I will be asking you which one you want, the awful or the cute one. But I think, listen, if you give me a postcard, if you sneak it in, I'll sign it for you. But the problem is, I do think they're going to be selling posters to sign. Right? So I'm not sure exactly. Baby, I just show up. Riku Tazumi says Nina go, Nina bark, I say woof woof. Riku Tazumi says jump, I say how high, baby, you know? Oh, Mary, I have a really bad signature. That's one of my big problems. I'm really, really good at transforming myself to look like a human, but the hands. I feel like I still have very fox-like hands, and it's really, really tough for me to write properly. I have a lot of difficulty writing properly in human with my claws. I'm sorry, Raisho. Paw print signature, that would be so cute. I'm not gonna lie, I saw Millie's signature and everything Millie does is so cute. What the heck? I'm just saying, baby, don't expect my stuff to be cute. I can barely hold a pen with my hands, okay? I can type really fast. I can knit, but I can't write. I'm excited too, Pine Tree. Please bring yourself, okay? That's all I want you to do. Bring yourself. Cute Seraph, thank you so much for the supa. The Phantom Knot, thank you for the supa. I will be at Las Vegas starting tomorrow for Evo and return on Monday. When you return, it will be like nothing happened. Hope the move goes great. Enjoy the Evo. Are you going for the Smash? Are you going for the Tekkens? Are you going for, I don't know the other fighting games. Guilty Gears? What is the other one? Multiverse? Omega Versus? Smash isn't at Evo this year? What? Isn't Smash like the... What? Wait a second. Whoa. Listen, mommy doesn't know much about fighting games, but what do you mean Smash isn't at Evo? No. That's like the... I say that, but like, I feel Street Fighter has like way bigger prize pools and stuff like that. No? Oh, Smash has their... Oh. Yeah, that's how it felt, right? No. Aww. Listen, business is business. I get it. Business is business. Aww. Has it been a long time? Can you tell I'm really out of the loop? Can you tell I'm really out of the loop, baby? Has it really been that long? Millie is great simply because of fox climbers. Fox climber? The little kids that like do the... And then every time the ice climbers. And then every time they get somebody in a combo, the whole arena just claps. I haven't been to Evo, but I've been to other places that had Millie. And as soon as the ice climbers grab somebody, everyone just goes... Everyone's just clapping. It's the best. I'm sorry, I Freudian slipped. Fox climbers. Fox climbers, baby. Oh my goodness, Cornelia, that's me. I'm kind of excited to see who's gonna wake up first between the girls because Enna had tweeted that she always wakes up first. We'll see. The thing is, I won't bug them. If I wake up at 6 a.m., I'm just gonna go work out. I know, but the Ice Climber Infinite is so fun because you just see how upset people's face are when they get caught 2 in a row. Oh my goodness. I'm sorry. When you've just seen somebody get wobbled from 0 to 100 and then from 0 to 100 again, oh, they're having a bad day. They're having a bad time, baby. The time is not good. Oh my god. Oh my god. But Phantom Knot, I hope you have an amazing time at Evo. Take it easy, baby. Joshua Fox, thank you for the super. Laws of Physics. Can I get a good luck for my starting job? Laws of Physics. I'm sorry I didn't see your super until now, but thank you, thank you, thank you. Good luck at your new job. Isn't it exciting? You're fresh, you're new. What if you make a new best friend? What if you meet the love of your life? What if you just have a good time at work? Not every job has to be like this crazy life-defining moment. What if you make a new friend? Awesome. What if you find the best place for lunch and it becomes your spot, and then everybody that you know, you're like, hey, I know the spot for tacos, and it's your spot, and you're the person who introduced all your friends to the taco spot. Think about all the possibilities, baby. Noxa, thank you for rejoining the membership. I hope you have a good time. I'm sorry you can't go to Otakuthon, but I hope you have fun regardless. Blue Jacket Warrior, thank you so much for the super. Since you're not gonna hear what I'm saying in conversation, I guess I gotta speak up. Thank you for the super. I'm sorry that you miss a lot of things because all you hear is mumbling. Lexi Steinberg, thank you again. I know I just read it out loud, but I want to make sure I'm not missing anyone. Ramat Ramadan, I have a real hard time reading the room and treading the line. Whenever people tell me I crossed the line, I felt so bad. Plus maybe being autistic didn't help me there. All I know is every time I've crossed the line with friends and then they told me about it and I would get so apologetic, they'd go, it's really not a big deal. Just don't do it again. I think as long as you show that, hey, I'm not going to do it again, that's fine. You don't have to feel awful, you know. Even just most people, when they tell you that you've crossed the line, it's not to make you feel bad. It's to show you this is where we stop. You're not going anymore. But they're not doing that to make you feel awful. They're not saying that to make you feel awful and dejected, and they're not trying to make you never want to talk or do anything. It's just like, hey, by the way, let's not go there. You know, it's a topic of conversation. Hey, by the way, I don't want to talk about that. That topic bores me. Let's talk about something else. Even if what, you know, they called you out on could be so big and so important, you could just treat it as like, hey, this is, you know. But you definitely shouldn't take it so personal, baby. I know it's going to be tough, but, you know, you got this. Good luck. Yeah, Chris, you apologize and then, you know, but you don't have to beat yourself up over it. You know, you don't have to go to bed and go, oh my goodness, I cannot believe that I asked my friend to have shellfish when I forgot that they have a shellfish allergy. I am an awful person. I deserve death and torture. Nah, baby, it's fine. Rama, thank you for the super. Also, No Glad, thank you for another super. I got out of having to work Saturday so I can go to the con. I'm very eager to get one of your awful signatures. Hope you all have a lot of fun. I can't wait, baby. I'm gonna give you the buffet. Hey, do you want an average signature or an awful signature, baby? Your choice. We eating good today, honey bunnies. Thank you, No Glad. And Bean told me, as soon as I found out that you and the girls were going to be at Otakuthon, I had to go. I can't wait to see you. I can't wait to see you. One thing, though, I definitely feel like we should have been tweeting about the con a little bit more. I don't make the rules. All I can do is give my suggestions. But I would, you know, I feel like we could have definitely tweeted. We're probably going to be tweeting a lot when we're there. Baby, I want to drink my body weight in bubble tea. That's what I want to do. I want to drink my body weight in bubble tea. And eat my body weight in takoyaki. And I weigh a lot, baby, because of the tails, okay? I'm tall, I got muscles, and I got the tails. I'm tall, I got muscles, and I got the tails. So I want to drink and eat my weight in bubble tea and takoyaki. What is my favorite bubble tea flavor? I'm pretty boring. Right now, honestly, I just like regular milk tea or even matcha. But I used to really, really like honeydew, taro, all that fun stuff. How many kilograms would that be? Baby, please don't ask a woman about her weight. Boundaries. I'm teasing, but it kind of fits the topic. But for real, don't ask me about my weight, baby. Come on. Come on. How tall am I? 174, baby. I was 165 at debut, but then by some strange magic, baby, I'm a little bit taller. Mom, can you buy us takoyaki from the store? Okay, baby. Why last stream? Baby, because I'm moving and I am going to a convention. It's so exciting, isn't it? I am moving and I'm going to a convention. We're going to have a good time. The thing is, my bubble tea order has changed significantly since I realized that I like coffee jelly more than tapioca. Don't get me wrong. Tapioca is delicious, but coffee jelly is supreme. So a lot of the sweet things don't taste that good with coffee jelly. I need the non-sweet things to taste good with coffee jelly. Carry us like princesses. Can't wait. Can't wait. Of course, Nelly. Of course, darling. That's neat pride. I feel like I relate a lot to Psyche, but only for the coffee thing. For nowhere else do I relate to Psyche. Maybe the superpowers. Exactly, Nikita. Always listen. If a woman asks you how old you think she is and how much you think she weighs, cut your answer by at least 10. 10 years, 10 kilograms. But in my case, when I said I want to eat and drink my body weight in bubble tea, the correct answer is to just bring me one bubble tea, 8 takoyaki, and go, sorry, mommy, you're just so skinny. Mommy, you're just so slim. I look 35? Thank you, baby. It's wild. The last time somebody said I don't look a day over 300, but now 35. Ooh, I like that. I like that. I like that. I like that. I don't look a day over 100. Oh, baby. Stop. You're all being so sweet. You're not even putting winky face emojis. How am I gonna know you're flirting with me if you don't wink? Hello? Q-chan. Welcome to the membership. Welcome, welcome. How am I gonna know you're flirting with me if you don't wink after? Gosh. Goodness. Jeez, baby. Minister, you're welcome. What are your favorite characters? Venus, thank you for the gifted memberships. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you everybody for the memberships today. I love it. Sorry, mommy, I got something in my eye. Sorry, mommy, I'm not winking. I just got something in my eye. Mommy, please don't think I'm winking at you, mommy. I'm not. I'm rubbing my eye. And Kato, thank you so much for joining the membership. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I started using the Crusader in the backline. The best tip for the Crusader in the backline is to have 2 of them. Not even kidding. Not even kidding, baby. 2 Crusaders in the backline, but make sure the faster one goes. It doesn't matter. They're just, but you got to make sure that one of them's a little bit faster than the other, so he'll always outroll. It's even safer if you only have 1 Crusader and you know you're only going to use them to hit the backline a few times. I will say this. If you have Crusader in the backline, one thing you need to do, you need to give them an accuracy trinket, because what the Crusader is going to be hitting with the Holy Lance is usually very high dodge enemies. So in order to hit those high dodge enemies, accuracy really, really helps. Thank you, Ignacio. We have a lot of fun during super chat readings and Zatsudans. Honestly, I mean, it's kind of nice not to have a goal in mind for today's stream. I would like to talk about my mornings with Fox Mom. And I would really like to just, read the supas, talk about whatever topic comes up next. I've talked about this before. Let's change the topic to it then. Obviously, I want your advice, and I think it's very important that you communicate to me when you like something and when you don't like something. But at the same time, even if you do give me advice and it doesn't resonate with me, I hope you're okay that I don't always take it. Because I feel like I'm trying to find this middle ground of things that I want to do and things that you want me to do. Because I've been really enjoying the chats. The morning chats, the best part about the morning chats? Usually after every morning chat, I usually stay with the guest for like up to an hour and we just keep talking. Because it's just fun. We finally took the time to talk. It's just really, really fun. And how have you been enjoying them? I think for now, I might keep them to 3 a week. I will eventually lower them to 2 a week. I know I had Mika on the show early. I think for the guests outside of NIJISANJI that I'll try to get on soon is probably going to be Suha from KR. Banhada from KR when she's back. I don't know if is she coming back? Girl, I don't know anything. I just know she's gone on a sailing trip around the world in her pirate ship. I would like to get Nagaoke from JP because, he inspired the whole show. I would like to get Professor Oliver Evans from JP. And then eventually I'd like to get some people outside of Niji. I want to get a lot of the Niji in. I keep running into a problem, though, with some of the guests that I want to ask you about. Before the show starts, every single guest tells me 30 minutes is good, 45 minutes is good. As the show ends, and every single episode has been almost an hour, everybody goes, we could have talked more. And we usually end up talking an hour more off stream. So the problem is, just because the liver and I want to talk more doesn't mean that it's going to be easy for you to consume the content, right? There's a big difference between consuming an hour of a talk and 2 hours of a talk. So I just feel it's probably better that I leave you a little hungry for it. What do you think? What do you think, baby? I leave you a little bit hungry for it. I leave you craving for it. I leave you wanting more. And also it gives me a chance to catch up with the liver outside of, because usually as we do the podcast, we kind of warm up. And then after that, we just kind of shoot the shit. Elira, we stopped talking because she had to go watch her movie. And I was like, okay, Elira, I gotta go too. Because I was doing my move that day. But we talked for almost an hour. So it's really, really nice. I really want to aim for 45 minutes. I think 45 minutes is the good time. And then if it's just at 45 minutes, I give myself the mental note of start wrapping up. Start asking the final questions. Start seeing if you ask the question of the day. I'm glad you all agree with me because I feel it's very good as well. To be honest, if I could, I'd try to make it 45 minutes. But I feel it's been really, really tough. Maybe, you know what Mika said today? Mika also said, she's like, you also picked the first guest to be people that you're very close to. So obviously, when it's Alban, we're going to talk for 3 hours. But what if, for example, Nagaoke? I really enjoy talking with him, but we're not as close. So maybe with Nagaoke, if I aim for the 45 minutes, maybe it's going to end at 40 or 45 because, well, we don't banter the same way that I do with Mika. I didn't even ask any of the by the way, I had so many questions for Mika, but they just didn't flow in the conversation because, again, it's not a podcast. I'm not asking you questions. It's just I didn't find the time to add them in the convo. So it makes sense that right now I'm finding it really easy to talk with everybody. But like you said, maybe we can have an episode 2 eventually. I mean, not an episode 2, a part 2. Luca Kaneshiro comes back. I will put an end to the underwear question though, because I think it's funny, haha, but I definitely don't want to be asking every single liver what color underwear they're wearing. I'm sorry. that isn't, you know. So of course I'm gonna have Mika ask the question. It's only fair. But I am going to tell. No, I don't blame Elira. I blame myself, right? I'm the one that picked the tweet. I am the one that entertained it. Listen, I think it's funny, but I also know that like I don't want to make it an every week thing. I think it's funny for 1-2 times, but we're not gonna, you know. You're not gonna. I'm sorry, Diaspro. There could be a season 2. We'll see. I feel for now doing 3 times a week is really nice as long as I space them out, right? I really like doing them 3 times a week as long as I space them out. It feels like a really, really nice. It just feels good. It feels good. It's fun to watch. Can I ask for those of you in the stream now, have you been catching them live? No, the thing is, Julie, I feel like Millie asked that on Suha Senpai's stream for his birthday, right? She kind of like started talking about it. So I feel like JP and KR know this. So who watches live and who watches a VOD usually? Realistically, I don't think every single viewer will be able to watch every single VOD because the whole point of the show is I go by the person's schedule. My only thing that I tell the guest is pick a time that is not between 11 a.m. Eastern and 5 p.m. Eastern. Any other time, if you tell me 2 a.m. Eastern, I'm there. Which obviously, because of that, you won't get to watch it all the time. Okay, so you've been enjoying the VOD. Good, good, good. That's what I like to hear. I do feel a lot of it is going to be VOD, which is exactly what I want. This is exactly why I don't want it to be longer than an hour. Because it's easy, you know? You're like, hey, it could be the kind of content that you keep for when you have to do a big cleaning of your house or you have to go to the gym, you know? You're just like, oh, I'm going to put Mornings with Fox Mom on and I'm going to have a podcast. Perfect. That makes me happy. I've also changed a lot of things since Luca's episode. If you remember Luca's episode, I did an intro. I no longer do an intro. I just go straight in. Another thing is I warned the liver that they're going to have to give a question to the next liver before the stream so that we don't waste time on the stream doing that. Usually, depending on the liver, I just run a few of the topics by them just to make sure that they're comfortable. You know, just, hey, if we talk, for example, with Mika today, I said, hey, I want to talk about your VR. I would love to talk about your 1 year, your Twitch streams. And maybe if we have time, we can talk about like me in Indonesia or like our trip to Europe. But at the same time, I don't really feel I need to run the topics by the liver. It doesn't really matter. It's just a conversation, right? I just want you to know how it works behind the scenes, baby. I want you to know. I want you to be in on the secrets. I want you to know everything. I want you to know everything, baby. I want you to know it all. Yeah, I think when it comes to the liver and just making them comfortable, I'm pretty good with like the livers I invite. Definitely if it's people that I talk less to, I'm going to run the topics by them a little bit more. But if it's people that I feel super comfy talking to all the time, I don't really need to run the topics by them. Or people that, you know, I feel are really good with improv. People that I've collabed with a lot. Like I could tell Luca anything and it doesn't matter. He'll just show up, you know? Luca will just improv. Energy Nikki, thank you for the super. I'm glad you can catch the VODs. Also, hi VOD gang. Let's do an emoji for the VOD gang. What should we do? Cherries? Can we do a little cherry? Do a little cherry emoji. Hi, if you're watching from the VOD, have a little cherry. Ah, Cute. Cute, cute, cute. Cute, 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 cute. That is what I like. I know what you mean with having a VOD on. I do the same thing when I play video games. I always just like to have a podcast. I've been watching The Yard lately. That's why the other day I said I watched the Ludwig video. I've been watching The Yard on the side when I'm just doing work or doing something. Cool, I'm happy. So yeah, I've changed a few things. Like I said, with Luca's episode, that's why I'm inviting people early that I know I'm very close to. Anything that goes wrong, it doesn't really matter. For example, I would feel really awkward if I invite Nagaoke and things are going a little wrong. And he's my senpai in JP. He's also the inspiration for the show. And I love Luca. But if things go wrong with Luca, he just pogs it. He just pogs it, baby. He just pogs, you know? I feel like because I'm very close with Luca, I can kind of like, and he'll be very honest with me too, right? At the end of the stream, he told me too, he's like, ask the question early to the liver. He goes, otherwise, like, it kind of catches the liver off guard. There is some places where I want to catch the liver off guard, like with Elira's tweet, but not in a negative way. Obviously, not in like a cruel way. But yeah. I feel already, just between like the first 3 episodes, I feel already I have a really, really good like kind of, how do I say this? Structure. For how early the liver needs to be in the Discord for me to set it up. What kind of stuff we talk about. I'm excited. How many mornings with Fox Mom Live have you done? 4. And hopefully next week I can get 3 more in. I think now I'm going to try to get 3 more in. I wanted to ask you this question, okay? Be honest with me. Be honest. Since I'm going to be going for a trip, right? For the wedding, I was thinking, why don't I, for that week, pre-record mornings with Fox Mom with 5 different people? But then I worry it's not as fun because it's not live. But at the same time, it doesn't matter because it's not my stream content. I'm getting married. Nah, baby, my friends are. So I was thinking, is it fair to because also, you know, do you think if I pre-recorded 5 episodes and then just while I'm gone, you have like 1 episode of Mornings with Fox Mom every day? I also feel that way too, Zipley. I feel that the episodes are more fun live. And I don't really interact with chat much during that stream anyway. We don't really look at chat. I just worry. This is my idea, is if I invite somebody for the pre-recorded portion, I don't want them to feel like, is this bad? This is my thought in my head. I don't want the livers that I'm going to invite for the pre-recorded to feel like, oh, she didn't trust me for like the live. Do you think it's too much work? No, it's just an hour chat. I would make it a premiere so you can chat. That's smart. I do also feel that live is better. That's the problem. I do feel that it's better that it's live. I know nobody's gonna feel that way, but I worry. I worry. You overthink too much, I know. You're right, Drew. That's another thing. I'm gonna try it. Maybe what I could do is Because I wasn't gonna have I was thinking, since I just did a collab with Pomu and Albin, that I wasn't gonna immediately have them on. But now I can have them pre-recorded. For example, people that I don't talk with as often, I kind of want it to be live. For example, Finana. I haven't really spoken to Finana much. I had a few collabs with Finana, you know, but I wanna... But Pomu and Albin, I do stuff with them all the time. They'll be fine. They're not gonna be offended. Come on, it's Pomu. She's always offended at me. She's always mad at me for something. Somebody tagged us in this super cute cosplay of Pomu and I. And I said, Pomu, can you hold me like this? And she said, I will bite your hand. Come on. I do wonder if there's like... Yes, I tweeted this at Pomu. And I said, this could be us. And this is what Pomu replied. I will bite your hand off. Thank you, Pomu. You are so sweet. The Pomu sweat tweet is actually terrifying how good my mouth looks on Pomu's face. What the heck? That sounded a little bit more flirting than I intended. But, you know, I mean... the way my mouth is designed is how it looks on her face. Not like me actually putting my lips on Pomu's face to kiss her. Because that's gross. That's gross. She is stinky. She's poopy and stinky. Stinky poopy. Stinky poopy Pomu. Leonardo M, thank you for the supa. Don't worry about it. Listen, this is why VODs are here for, right? Sometimes in life, things change and you make the VODs when you can. You watch the VODs when you can. You don't when you can't. Don't worry about it, baby. Stinky poopy Pomu. It kind of matches. Stinky poopy Pomu. Stinky poopy Pomu. I'm gonna have to start calling her that. It rolls off the tongue. You know what I think about? I think of stupid sexy Caesar when I say stinky poopy Pomu. My stupid sexy. You know the Drake meme, baby? Where Drake is like, nah. And then, yeah. Stupid sexy Caesar with the photo of JoJo Bizarre Adventures Caesar. Nah. Stinky poopy Pomu. Yeah. You know what? I'm tweeting that. Fuck you, Pomu Rain Puff. Pomeranian. Stinky poopy Pomu. Smiley face. She's gonna message me. She's gonna be like, woman. Stinky poopy Pomu. They made me do it, Pomu. It was a Batsu game. It was a Batsu game. It's not like that. It was a Batsu game. They Akasupa'd. I had to do it, Pomu. You don't understand. I had to do it. You don't understand, Pomu. I had to do it. They forced my hand. I got like 25 Akasupas in a row, baby. I was crying. I said, oh my goodness, you can't make me say this to Pomu. You can't make me say this to Pomu. She's gonna be so sad. But Pomu, I really want somebody to make a meme. I don't know if you heard that part of it, where it's like the Hotline Bling meme. And it's like stupid sexy Caesar with a photo of Caesar from JoJo's Bizarre Adventure going, nah. And then stinky poopy Pomu. Yeah. Listen, that's what you get for telling people that you'd bite my hand if I put it on your face. That's what you get, okay? Jeez. Katya, thank you for the super. Thank you. Remember that this stream was supposed to be a super chat reading, and I haven't read a single super chat from any other day than today. Pomu, since you're here, can I ask you for advice? I can't help that I'm a little quirky. I'm not like other... Pomu is the representation of I'm not like other girls. I'm worse. Should I pre-record Mornings with Fox Mom when I'm gone? Not this. I don't think I'll have time for this week's to pre-record them. I have other ideas for content. But next week, I don't know. I feel if it's not live, if a tree falls in the forest with no one to see it fall, is it still a tree? Is it still falling? Do you know what I'm going with this? Test record 1 with your bestie. I just called her Stinky Poopy. I don't know if it's gonna work. Gonna have to be nice. Yeah, I think it could be. Honestly, Pomu's here, so I'm just gonna say it. I was actually gonna talk to either Albin or Pomu, or both of them, and be like, hey, would you be okay to pre-record a Mornings with Fox Mom for me, with me, when I leave on vacation? It's not vacation. I'm going to a wedding. Baby, it's not vacation. I'm gonna have to serve looks, okay? I'm gonna have to dress nice. I'm gonna have to get drunk. I'm gonna have to say a speech at the wedding. I hope they make me say a speech. Otherwise, what's the point? I need everybody to notice me, you know? But I was actually gonna ask both Albin and Pomu, since I just did like a pretty big collab with them. And I feel like since I collab with them a lot, you know, awesome. Okay, so Pomu promised me that she would help me record. Awesome, thank you. Written in blood. I'm teasing you, Pomu. But seriously, I'm glad you think so too, because I feel maybe not every episode, but it would be nice to have like 2 episodes or something, just because, and then I can see what if people really like the pre-recorded ones more. My goodness. I'm gonna start a Patreon. I'm gonna sell you the second hour. You know what I just realized podcasts do? Baby, I've been watching podcasts. Do you know what they do? They do an hour of their podcast. And then when the conversation gets good, near the end of it, they're like, oh, wait, save that for the Patreon. And then they sell you the second hour of the podcast. But the thing is, you're already there for an hour. You want the podcast. You want... So I joined the Cold Ones Patreon, and I joined the Yard Patreon. And it's been great. It's been awesome. Honestly, I can't complain. It's been amazing. Every single... You know what the worst part is? I think I've watched like 3 episodes of The Yard, and then I thought, I'm not gonna buy the Patreon. My flesh is not weak. I won't give money. But then I did. Oh my goodness. I paid for the free DLC. Oh my god. I mean, no, look, baby. I'm obviously I'm just because another podcast does it doesn't mean I'm going to do it. Am I above doing it? Absolutely not. But let me actually just have fun with mornings. I don't know if I'm going to enjoy it being pre-recorded. That's another reason too. I'm going to talk to Albin and Pomu, but I'll be honest with you. I really like the live aspect of it, even though I don't read chat or read super chats during the Mornings with Fox Mom. I still feel it's nice just to, I don't know, baby. I like an audience. I like the attention, you know? But no, Zoe, I hope... Okay, let me just explain myself very quickly. The Patreon for both The Yard and the Cold Ones has been super worth it, okay? I understand why they do it, and it makes sense. Did you know they have 6 figures on their Patreons every month? Both of them. Hello. Clearly, they're providing something and it works, and it's great. I have consumed so much of their free content, so I just offered, you know, and it has been great. And I will dare I say, I even think sometimes the first hour is more interesting than the paid one. But that's the thing, right? If you give people something really entertaining and good, even if you sell them something a little less good for money, because they support you, they're gonna get it. I mean, you give me super chats and you get nothing in return. Sometimes I don't read them for a few streams straight. Right? Daniel Alejandro, thank you so much for the super. Welcome to the stream, darling. I hope you have a good time with us. I mean, this is why we've talked about it too. On Mornings with Fox Mom, I was thinking of disabling my super chats. And I will explain. I've talked about the YouTubes before. YouTube really needs a good system where I can disable super chats on specific streams. Unfortunately, I have to do it for the whole channel, and it's really annoying. Especially if I have another stream after or I have other stuff. Baby, it's just not worth the headache. It's just not worth the headache. And then I also feel like, you know what? It's your money. If you want to give it, give it. I'm going to spend it on wine and moving. Irish, you ask that to the YouTube. You ask YouTube about it. YouTube wants to make it as hard as possible to disable super chats. Ooh, I think you're onto something. I think you're onto something, baby. Spicy, spicy, spicy. I think you're onto something. That makes a lot of sense. That makes a lot of sense. Oh my god. Somebody already made the meme for Pomu, but instead of writing poopy, they wrote stinky pooped Pomu. Nar! Not stinky pooped Pomu. Not stinky pooped Pomu. Not stinky pooped Pomu, darling. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Listen, it's better than nothing. Thank you so much for the meme. All I did was ask and I received a meme in return. I am grateful. Thank you, darling. Thank you for the meme. Okay. For today, I have 4 Mornings with Fox Mom to read the super chats on. There's not a lot on them, so it's perfect. It's not going to be too long. And then the Minecraft stream that Sonny was reading super chats for me. I read most of them, but there's a few that I just want to go through and make sure I'm not missing anybody, because I know there's a few that we missed. So let's start. Oh my goodness, maybe we could be done this stream at an appropriate time. Ooh, isn't this exciting? We've been live for almost 2 hours and I haven't read a single super chat outside of today's stream. This is nice. This is good. This is a good what's the word? This is good pacing. I feel like we're doing really, really good for time. Good luck. Thank you, baby. I don't need luck. I don't need luck. I got this. I got this, baby. Should I put a thumbnail? Should I get a glass of wine? Should I put a thumbnail? When are we opening up the wine? That is the real question. When are we opening up the wine? How about after we're done with Mika and Elira's? You haven't already? Nah, baby. Nah, baby. I'm still drinking the coffee. I'm still having a good time. Cause I'm having a good time. Boo, 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 doo, 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 doo. Not yet. What kind of coffee? I'm having an iced coffee. I have to be honest with you. My first coffee was a regular coffee. This second coffee was a decaf coffee just because I've noticed every time I do a Mornings with Fox Mom, I am filled with energy. My favorite thing to do is to talk. I don't know if you've noticed. Some people say I talk a little bit, a lot. I've never noticed that. Nobody's ever told me that. Me talking a lot? So I definitely got a regular coffee. I definitely got a coffee that's decaf, the second one, because I just want to be careful, baby. I know, aren't they fluffy, my tails? Ah. It's funny, Deshi, because I feel when I do hang out with friends, I tend to ask a lot of questions. I do feel a certain level, you know, when I'm on that, because you are here to watch me and have a good time, I feel a certain level of wanting to make sure that you have a good show, that you have a good stream, that you have a good time, that you feel welcome, that you feel warm, that you feel cozy. But if I'm out with a friend, it's their turn to make me feel cozy. I'm asking them questions. Hey, how you doing? What you do today? What you up to? Huh? Tell me about that thing at work. Daniel, I feel like I already said you can absolutely have me as your new Oshi, darling. Listen, Oshis are eternal, like space and time. But sometimes it's okay if, you know, if your favorite cartoon is gone, maybe you find something else in the meantime to ease the pain. Привет, Pokemon. Of course, you don't even need to ask me permission, baby. Your Oshi is Robert. Okay, accept that. That is blasphemy, baby. You cannot have a random part of me, sure, Robert is sentient, be the Oshi. It's like saying, Nina, my Oshi is your left toe. Nina, my Oshi is your right ear. Nina, my Oshi is your one tooth at the top of your mouth. No. I am your Oshi, baby. I am your Oshi. You can't just say, oh, my Oshi is Nina's left shoulder, Nina's right clavicle, Nina's third armpit from the left. You know? My Oshi is your iced coffee. Too late, baby. I drank it all. Do you allow us to simp? Oh, baby. Yeah, third armpit from the left. It's like third rock from the sun, you know? That might be a little bit old for some of you. That might be a little bit before some of y'all's time. Third rock from the sun, great show. That might be a little boomer of me. Should we hold a baby you know what I need? I'm gonna get more baby commissions. Because I just don't have enough baby arms. Right now, the only baby arms I have are Albin and Mista. I want more babies. I want more babies to hold. So I can have my wine in one hand and my baby in the other. Wine in one hand, baby. I'm going to get a baby honey bunny one day so I can just hold you, baby, while I'm drinking. I will hold you while I am drinking. Hold on. Where's my wine glass? Hold on, baby. Hold on, baby. Mommy's looking for her wine glass. Where is my wine? Ah, I found it. Where is my wine? Ah, the little T-Rex hands. Good times. Good times. I remember when I had the little T-Rex hands. Oh, feels good. A baby with chat on his forehead. So I commissioned hand assets for Mousy because at one point she said that, I know she's talked about him on her stream. I guess I'll show them just because I commissioned them for Mousy because she mentioned that she didn't have any hand assets and she thought they were really cute. She said she never gets to be baby. She never gets to be mommy. She always gets to be baby. So I went to the person that had done my arm assets and I just thought, you know, they've done them for me for free and they are lovely. So I commissioned some for her. Hold on, let me find the person. Hold on. And wait, where is it? Hello? Oh my goodness. I have too many DMs. Too many DMs. I didn't delete the DM, did I? What? Where's the DM? Huh? So, I can't find it right now, but there's a YouTube video out there where she showed off the hand assets. Oh, I found it. Oh, right, because there was several hand assets. Okay. I'll just show you. Here. I'll just show you. Save image as Mousy. I got her a little baby booby hand asset because I love her so much and she deserves to be mom. Even though she never gets to be mom. I gave her a little... Oh, wait. Ugh, I didn't save it properly. I saved it as not a JPEG. Himitsu, thank you so much for the super. Okay, wait. Mousy dot JPEG. Okay. I hate that I have to do this, baby. I am not good with the technologies. Okay, we did it. Oh my god, this is a huge picture. Yay! Isn't this cute? The same person that made the little Mista baby and Alvin baby assets. I'm gonna ask them to make more. I'm gonna commission them for some more. And also I got her some, which I don't think she showed them on stream yet, so I'm not gonna reveal them just in case. But it was like from her favorite TV show. The little robot men. The little Power Ranger men. I'm not gonna show them because I don't think she's shown them on stream yet. So one of them was with the little Power Ranger men. Yeah, the common men. Exactly. Yeah. I just feel we get so spoiled by artists that whenever I see an artist do something that I really like, I always try to hire them to do more stuff. Oh yeah, she had a baby okay. That's why I started thinking about the baby booby, is because I made her a baby booby and I made her. I paid. I didn't make anything, baby. All I did, my superpower is money. I also commissioned a baby frog because she calls her chat frogs. And I thought that was so cute. So I made her a little baby frog. I think that's the one that she showed off. Money's a great superpower. Yeah. Am I Bat Mom? I could be. My love language is definitely gift giving. Definitely. Gift giving, helping out, and quality time. I say this, but I think physical touch ranks really high for me too. But I guess it's kind of different, right? When you're talking to people online versus offline. Because even though physical touch and hugs is really high for me, I can't hug you. I can't hug you through Discord. Although I really do hope once I start doing VR that I can feel what Mousy described some people feel sometimes. Like they kind of actually feel like they're hugging folks. Nikki, no, baby. I'm glad my supas are going to a good place. They are. The supas are going towards wine. The supas are going towards wine. And wine. Yeah, that's what she talked about. That basically Mousy said that when you do VR and you hug somebody, sometimes it feels like you can actually feel them hug you. Oh my god, stop. You said breath. You said people's breath and I just got a little, oh my god, I blushed. Ah. Oh my god, stop. I would die. I would die if you're like doing something in VR chat and then you feel someone's breath on your neck. Stop. Stop. Don't tell me about it. Stop, baby. I don't want to know. I don't want to know. Not like this. Please, not like this, baby. Ugh. What wine do you recommend for someone on a budget? A good cheap wine. Good luck. I'm sorry, Allah. I don't know. It's tough. Hi, I'm studying English. When you are drunk, it's fun to watch, but your English is fast, so I can't catch that, but I'm watching. Elena, thank you for the super. So I am not drunk yet. I am just in a very, very good mood. One of my big problems I have when I talk is the more happy I am, the faster I talk. And I know it's really tough to understand for people when I'm speaking quickly. Thank you for reminding me that I should still try my hardest to speak a little slower. But lately, I'm just in such a good mood. I'm moving. I'm in a good mood because I'm about to start drinking wine. How about this, baby? I know I said let me read a few super chats before I get the wine, but I lied. Let me get the wine. Pretty much, Nayax. I just start wagging my tail. I'm so happy. I think it depends on the day, too. The problem is I didn't get to work out today. When I work out in the morning, I'm a lot better at I'm a lot better at regulating kind of how hyper I get. Merci, Danielle. Thank you. Thank you for the meal deal. I really appreciate it, darling. Oh my god, Reiketsu. I think I know exactly the one you're talking about. The Smirnoff one, the really, really pink one. I had it the other day. Those ones are a little too sweet for me. I just want wine. Okay. Be right back. Let me get the wine and then we can read the supas, okay? Don't do anything messy. Don't do anything I'm not supposed to do. I'll be right back. Hello? So, I'm back. Hello, everybody. I have actually read every single super chat that we got on today's stream. I did not yet read the super chats from the previous streams. Uh-oh. Also, Cure Seraph, thank you for the super. Did Mama make a wine tier list yet? Not yet. I'm actually saving that idea for one day. There was someone somewhere. One day, if we ever met, they said that they would want to try wine with me. And I was thinking of maybe doing like a mini tier list where they would then tell me which wines they preferred. Not saying anything else. I don't want anybody pressuring us about this. I don't want anybody to be like, when are you doing that? When are you meeting? But I think I would keep that idea for that person and their stream. And yeah. One day, someone somewhere is still thinking about someone else. We talked about like maybe doing it online, but I think in person is going to be more interesting because then also I could get everything. They wouldn't have to worry about the money. I'll make sure to set it all up, and then they just basically get to do a wine tasting stream. But thank you for the idea. That's a wonderful idea. Okay, baby. I have Waterloo Trail. Oh, 0 grams of sugar. Let's go. Thank you. It's an Australian Cabernet Merlot. Cabernet Merlot. Now listen, would I buy this wine usually? Probably not. I think I've had it boxed before. It's okay. It's fine. It's okay. But this was a gift. The person who moved out of the apartment that I am moving into left it to me as a gift because I bought a bunch of his furniture. So yeah. Ooh. Let's go, baby. Teehee. Listen, it's very nice of them. They also gave me a bunch of extra furniture. They gave me a bunch of cleaning supplies. They gave me a bunch of cups. Shock. Thank you so much for the gifted memberships. Thank you, thank you. Shock. Cheers, darling. Cheers to everybody. If you are drinking with me, enjoy. Remember, you don't have to drink alcohol to have fun. You can be drinking water, tea. It doesn't matter. I am just grateful that you are spending time here with me today. It's going to be our last stream for a week. I do move tomorrow. Thursday, I'm finishing the move, and then I'm going to the convention. I have to travel quite far. Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, I come back home. And yeah, hopefully I can get a stream in Monday night. Maybe I can get a stream in Tuesday morning. So thank you for spending time with me. And unfortunately, I didn't even realize it with the timing. Wait, stop. Okay, no. Oh, thank God. For a second, I thought I only had 2 days before I leave for the wedding. No. I'm gonna have about 10 days before I leave for the wedding. I'm sorry that, it seems like I've been globe-trotting around. But this wedding is something that was I've already been talking about this. This was already in the plans. I did not think I was gonna get the C word in Australia and not the CUNT word, the COVID word. After this, I'm not going anywhere. Except for the 2 trips I already confirmed. But in my defense, all I'm going to say is this. Actually, I'm not going to say anything. I'm going to get in trouble. I have one more trip before the end of the year. That's all I got to say. Well, no. After this trip that's happening for the wedding, I have one more trip. But I read between the lines, baby. I can't tell you what it is. Read between the lines. That's it. I can't tell you. If I tell you, I will die. I will combust spontaneously. God will descend from heaven and smite me. No, I'm not going to war, baby. I'm sorry for laughing. It's not funny. It's just, it was such a random guy. No, baby. I'm not going to war. Sorry. That was funny. It wasn't funny, but yeah. That's all I gotta say. I'm getting girafted. No, baby, come on. Come on. Добрый день тебе, Кани. Okay, I don't know why I was talking shit about this wine. This wine is really nice. This wine is really nice. What the hell? Do you travel this much? No, I actually haven't traveled since December 2019. It's just that this year I ended up traveling a lot longer because of catching the plague. I caught the bubonic plague, baby, in Sydney, Australia. So I was gone for a lot longer. And then I'm having all the stuff with the move. My God, this is good. Is this wine this good, or is it because it's free? Okay, maybe it's not that good. It's okay. It's okay. It's good. I'm happy. I am happy. Are we ready? Do you think I will be done streaming in the next 3 hours? Oh no, Julie. One of my favorite wines is like an $11 wine, Canadian. Honey, I'm not trying to super chat shame you, but I really don't have that many to read. I have the mornings with Fox Moms, and then I have only half of the Minecraft because I had already read most of the Minecraft and made Sonny do the work for the rest of them. I'm not trying to super chat shame you, but if I actually pucker up, buckle down, I will do it good. No, Afton, I really feel I don't have to be subtle about that stuff. I feel with the way that I conduct my stream and stuff, just the fact that I read super chats right away, usually because of that, people super chat quite a bit. And I do a voice back every month, baby. I really don't feel the need to. I always say this is, if you can, it's always appreciated, but please don't feel like you have to get into this, habit of, you can just type things in the stream and I will see them. You don't need to give me a super chat for me to read it. Arashi, thank you so much for the membership. Thank you. Plus, oh, can I tell you about something crazy? Please, another reason why you should save your money. I'm getting ad revenue. Did you know that, baby? Did you know that I'm getting ad revenue? I mean, listen, I can't get into details about the ad revenue, but it's ad revenue. Did you know that, baby? Mama's getting ad revenue. Especially now that I've had a lot of videos, people are going back to old VODs, and then, the VODs are getting views and stuff like that. And baby, did you know? Listen, I'm not gonna confirm or deny the decency of the ad revenue, but there's the memberships, and then there's the ad revenue, and it's like, wow, okay, I see that. Thank you, VOD watchers. Thank you, live viewers. I really appreciate you. Listen, I do feel like at the beginning, the ad revenue was nothing because, I didn't have a backlog of content. But now that I have a backlog of content, hey, it's kind of cool. It's kind of exciting. German Pablo, thank you for the super. Thank you. Also, Ziply. Yeah, you know what, Ziply? Do it. Did you feel guilty? Did your guilty conscience take over, Ziply? Be honest, baby. I love it. Thank you, Ziply. I came here to drop some money. Na 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 na. Listen, it's exciting. It's kind of exciting to know. I think this is one of the biggest things that I'm really grateful to NIJISANJI for is the stability. I truly feel like I am allowed to fail. I am allowed to try different and I know failing is a big word, but I am allowed to experiment with my content. I am allowed to experiment with my thumbnails. My thumbnails that I love doing. I am allowed to experiment with many, many different things. And I feel like I have such a safety blanket for this kind of stuff where, you know, for example, I can do mornings with Fox Mom because I know that I can experiment with that kind of stuff. I don't have to worry about doing things. It really feels a huge weight has been lifted off my mind. And I can't deny that, right? I can't deny that NIJISANJI and the Honey Bunnies, you have brought me so much of this stability, and I am so grateful to you. And that's why I hope you can see that I've been experimenting with more stuff, and I'm going to keep experimenting. I feel like that's just kind of the kind of fox mom I am. I'm going to keep experimenting with stuff, but it feels... I don't want to say who I've been talking to because that's private to them, but there is a streamer that is going to be quitting their job to stream full time. And we talked about it, how, you know, she's kind of worried because she's quitting her job. She's not going to have that income. And the thing is, yeah, I get it. So it's really, really nice to know that I have this big security blanket over me. And I really can just try and do the kind of content. Like, I'm going to be trying ASMR for the first time, right? I've been doing mornings with Fox Mom. I've been going back to play a little bit more indie stuff. I'm going to be doing a lot of tier lists and things like that. Just, it's exciting. I don't imagine what it would be like to have to worry every day about, oh, you know, what if, like, people stop showing up? Because, again, because of the security blanket that NIJISANJI gives us, it feels like you have such a warm and welcoming community. You have such a warm and welcoming family that, you know, even if falling off a bit is fine. Everyone goes through phases. Nobody's big all the time, right? When Among Us started, some people were averaging 100,000 viewers. Then they're averaging 3K. Oh, you fell off. 3,000 viewers is incredible. What the hell, you know? So it still feels a little surreal. And I'm really, really grateful for that opportunity that you all give me. And I hope you can tell that I'm very grateful. And I'll be honest, I really did not. It completely, like, slipped my mind that the wedding that I'm going to is this month. But it's a really big wedding. They're really, really close friends of mine. And I'm excited. It's not my first gay wedding, but it's the best gay wedding, okay? I'm just excited, you know? And yeah, I really feel too that if I leave, but I make sure to pre-record good content for you, then you won't feel me leaving as abruptly. Because I've noticed, like, some livers have been taking a lot more days off in EN, right? Like, Enna has been taking quite a few days off, and I'm really inspired by that. I'm really inspired with the idea that, oh, you know, Enna doesn't stream that much every week, but when she does, it's like 5, 6, 8 hour streams. And she'll do these crazy cooking, like her cookie making stream. No, it was 3K stream viewers terminated. Her cookie making stream, she had to prepare that stuff. She didn't just go live and, you know, play Darkest Dungeon. She had to prepare it. Right? Her breakfast making streams, like a lot of stuff she has to really actively prepare. And I look at that and I think, wow, that's really, really cool. I like it. Anyway, I just wanted to spend a minute just because, you know, sometimes, like, if like the idea of super chats came out, I just really want to be honest. Listen, baby, if you got too much money, I'll hold it for you, okay? The bank of Nina Kosaka is open. But please don't feel worried about it. Please don't feel nervous. I am in a position where I really just can focus on my content. I can focus on my content. I can focus on myself. I can focus on being here. So that's it. Don't worry about it. Seriously. If you want to worry about it, sure. But don't worry about it. But if you want to worry, no, I'm kidding. No, you hang up. Oh my goodness, honey bunny, your money looks so heavy. Maybe you want to deposit it. Exactly. Listen, if simping makes you happy, go ahead and simp. No, often. Technically, okay, you can withdraw your money after you deposit it, but it takes 120 years to withdraw the money. Yes, forfeit all mortal possessions to the fox mom. Baby, you know I'm gonna spend your money on wine. I showed, and you know what's worse? I'm gonna spend it on oysters now. I'm only gonna go for happy hour oysters. I'm only buying oysters for $1, baby. I'm not spending more than $1.50. But, yeah. These sniffs, Oliver? The reason I sniff so much is because I have a small little nose, you see? I need more air. But no, my nose doesn't really get dry, baby. I don't know. Maybe it does. I don't get nosebleeds. Which I feel if you have a dry nose, you get nosebleeds. Thank you for the sniff, mommy. Sniff stream taskaru. Okay, so this I do with my lips, by the way. This I do with my nose. You can hear the difference, right? POV. Your fox mom is sniffing you. That actually scratches your brain? No way. How do you do it with your mouth? Okay, baby. You lick your lips. Put your lips together and you come real close. Can you blow my whistle, baby? No. Put your lips like you're kissing. Right? And then you go. Like, just breathe quickly. Make this sound with your lips. Right? But just do it quicker. So don't let the sound get to the... So when you do the sound fully, it goes... Just don't let it go the full way. Like, keep the sound kind of like... Bounce it. Bounce it in your mouth, baby. Oh my goodness. POV, your fox mom smells you. Honestly, I feel like I've probably done worse. Pinkerton! Thank you. You know which oysters I haven't had in a while? I think they were like Kumamoto's. I really like PEI oysters. It's funny because I feel here in Canada, we get a lot of these like Australian oysters. But in Australia, the oysters cost way more than they did here. I think Prince Edward Island oysters are some of my favorites. And probably like Vancouver, BC oysters. Those are pretty good too. I really like when they're fleshy and when they taste like the ocean. My way of doing the oysters, usually a little bit of lemon, a lot of horseradish, like fresh grated, and maybe a tiny dollop of hot sauce. I really like the taste of the water of the ocean. I don't really like putting, the mignonette, like the red wine vinaigrette on it. I don't really like to put onions on it. I really want to just taste the ocean, baby. But Pinkerton, thank you for the pink soupa. You know what this means? Since it's a pink soup, I'm gonna have to get some pink wine. Thank you for spoiling me. Thank you. I really appreciate it. I also don't really care if the oysters are big or small, but I definitely like when they kind of just feel fleshy. First sniffing, now kissing? Mom, you gotta wink if you're flirting with us. Sorry, baby, I'm not winking. I just got something in my eye. Wait. I saw a clip of Ike doing like a zoomed in wink. Taskaru. You know what this just reminded me of? Does anybody remember that clip from the first offline collab with Mr. Ike and Vox, where Vox and I just had the same track brain, where I swallowed a gum and Ike was just like, Nina senpai. And then immediately when all of us reacted the way we did, Ike just deadpanned into the camera. He did The Office, you know, where he just looked into the camera. Basically, I was chewing something like a gum and then I swallowed it. And Ike was like, oh, Nina, you can't swallow the gum. And Vox was trying to defend me. Vox is like, look, we're not like you, Ike. We're not human. We can swallow gum. We can swallow whatever. And then I forgot exactly what he said. But it was very much like, how could you swallow that, Nina? And then immediately just me, Vox, and Mista all stopped. It was like time stood still. We're like, you walked into that one, baby. you opened the floodgates for the joke. Yeah, it was a Zawarudo moment. It really was. It's like, I swear, time stood still and the three of us just looked at each other. It was like we knew what had to be said. I keep letting you have activated my trap card. It was funny. It was funny. And then the best moment is the clip ends just staring. I'm sure if you look up like Ike Eveland, Nina Kosaka, you'll find that clip. I'm sure. Thank you, Clippers. You're amazing. I've been going through a lot of clips lately and leaving my comments. You're wonderful. I can't explain it, but it just sounds so satisfying. Sniff Daskaru. You know what, Oliver? I will, once I get my ASMR mic, I will do a sniff ASMR. I promise you. I will do a sniff ASMR. Okay? Never had oysters. I wonder what they taste like. Mika's Juicy Pengi. Thank you for the supa. Oysters taste like water. They taste like seawater and flesh. So I really like chewy things. I really like calamari. I really like squid. I really like oil fish. So I like it when it's kind of chewy and slimy and tangy. So yeah, you should try one just to see. If you like shrimp, you like crab, you like, I'd say caviar, even though caviar tends to be saltier, if you can like handle the texture and the sliminess of caviar, you might like oysters. Thank you for the supa. Also, Arashi, I'm sorry I missed the donation, but can ad revenue do this? No, baby, ad revenue cannot donate to me $10. I mean, it could at the end of the month eventually. Thank you for the donation. Or should I do? Oh my goodness, imagine I start doing sniffing in VR chat and then Iron Mouse is like, ooh, Nina, I felt you sniff me. Whoa. Whoa. Ad revenue can't flirt with you. I mean, it could. It could. If the YouTube send me ad revenue and then put a wink, then it's flirting with me. I'm telling you, if you put a wink, it's flirting. That's it. Oh, Connor, that was a really, really funny clip. I think my favorite Ethyria clip is probably us singing Shakira and Reimu losing her shit at us. Because that was from the same stream, I think. It was when we did Mario Kart. Hey, Nina, sorry I missed the last few streams, baby. Don't worry. Absolutely don't worry about it. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for being here. Heen? No, it wasn't about the gum being big. I think he really said, like, it was kind of like, oh, Nina, how could you swallow that or something? It was just, it was funny. I'll immediately add it to my relaxation playlist. Actually, my friend, they sent me a recommendation today. They sent me, I can read you exactly what they wrote. They said, and I quote, hand cam card games with chat, like Rummy / Gin Rummy, Foursquare, etc. I mean, I wanted to do the blackjack with NIJISANJI a while ago, but Pomu did it ages ago. I remember seeing that. I do think it'll be really troublesome to get it like with everybody, because then I'd have to have like, it's a lot of work, but I think I could make it happen. And then Mista just did it, which is why my friend, they love Mista. So, ASMR thunderstorm playing card games with mom at the candlelight because the power went out. I'm like, okay, that's a really good idea. You know what's a better idea? Hey, honey, the power went out. Let me tell you about all the war crimes I've committed in medieval Europe. I've been around for a long time. Remember the Habsburgs? Yeah. That wasn't inbreeding. That was me. No, I'm kidding. Come, gather round, my child. Let me tell you about all my sins. Nana, yes. Okay, so that exact story that you're talking about, it was the first offline collab. I was sitting on one of the big couches. Ike was standing up. And he said something just... Ike has this very kind of self-deprecating humor. So he said something and genuinely, like, all I wanted to do was to hug him. But again, I am very big on boundaries. So I'm not just going to get up and hug him because... And especially... This is going to sound maybe, I feel like when I meet the girls, I'm probably going to hug them a lot. I just feel women have different boundaries with hugs. But with the guys, I definitely, like for example, Mika and I kept hugging Mika the whole offline collab. But I didn't really hug the guys. Unless it was like, bye, like miss you, give me a hug, Just because it just, I don't know. It's weird. Is that bad? Am I toxic? Is this bad? But with Mika, for example, we'd be just walking and I would put my arm around Mika or I would hug Mika. When we would be waiting for bubble tea, I would like put my head on Mika's like head, I have that closeness with Mika that I just, even though I'm close with the boys, it's a little different. So even though Ike said, if Ike had been maybe sitting on the couch next to me, I would have maybe said, can I give you a hug? But because he was standing, I didn't want to just like get up from the couch and run up to him and give him a big hug. So instead I said, oh baby, I'm so sorry. I wish I could give you a big hug. And immediately Ike just kind of did a little pose. He stuck out his foot out with his heel. He did a little jazzy figure. He's like, well, guess what, Nina senpai? You can. And then I perked up. I was like, really? 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 And then I got up and gave him a big hug. Ah. I just, I feel, okay. I'm supposed to read super chat, so stop distracting me. But the other day, Enna was in Discord and she wanted to see me, Luca, and Sonny at the aquarium. So because both Sonny and Luca were in the Discord with us, I said, are you comfortable if I show Enna the pictures? And they said yes. So I sent Enna, I just have to say this about the boys. I took some amazing pictures of them. I am a photographist. I took some incredible pictures. Luca looks so cool at the aquarium. So does Sonny. Both of them together look so cool. They took pictures of me. Oh my God. 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 Oh my, they were not great. Anyway, they were just not good photos. So anyway, I sent the pictures and then, I sent Enna a picture of me afterwards. It was like the only sort of okay one. And Enna's reaction was, Mom, where's your bra? I'm like, first of all, Enna, baby, I wore a sweatshirt over my dress the whole day because it's winter. I only took it out for that photo because I was hoping it was gonna be cute. That's it. And now that I'm kind of packing for my trip with the girls, first of all, it's different, right? Like I'm gonna be in Montreal, which is gonna be really warm compared to Sydney, Australia in the winter, but I don't know, I'm gonna dress kind of sexy with the girls because it's different. It's like, have you ever seen when girls go out to party, they dress really sexy, and then when girls go to dinner with like guy friends or something, they just wear sweatpants? It felt like that, right? Where when I was with the boys, I dressed down a lot. I wore a lot of baggy shirts. I wore a lot of like jeans and Converse and just, you know, kind of like, oh, we're going to be doing this. But with the girls, bows and frills and lace and cute. I want to look cute because I know the girls appreciate that kind of stuff. And yes, boys appreciate it too, but I don't know. I definitely don't want to, you know, I want the boys to see me as a cool mom, not like mommy. But I want the girls to see me like mommy. Does that make sense? Is that a good example of like, when I'm with the girls, I want to be mommy. When I'm with the boys, I want to be the cool mom. And I mean, you've seen also, like the one time I wore a shirt that I had just bought, I showed it to Mika. Honestly, it wasn't even that provocative. It's just that, you know, it's like, okay, Elira's outfit. Is Elira's outfit provocative? No, it's just Elira has big boobies. So when I wore a shirt to show Mika that I had bought, it wasn't super provocative, but you know. And Mista and Luca just both stared at the wall. They were like, they're very sweet like that. But obviously, I wouldn't wear that with them because it would suck if they just felt the need to stare at a wall the whole time we're hanging out. You know? I don't mind being the odd one out. There is no such thing as being overdressed in my books. I mean, look at me, baby. Have you seen Ethyria? Have you seen the way we dress? We are overdressed. We are overdressed in Ethyria. We dress like crazy. Have you seen me? I don't care, baby, if I'm overdressed. I dress for myself. I dress for myself. Oxtaku, thank you so much for the supa. You finally found me. Welcome back, baby. I missed you. Hello, hello. Also, Soria, thank you so much. I'm sorry that sometimes when you gift subs, I don't always say thank you when I'm doing a Mornings with Fox, Mom. I really appreciate it. True Chads look away respectfully. Ooh. Oliver, my acrylic stand is coming in the mail. NIJISANJI told me it's coming in the mail. I want it. They told me. I want it. I want it. I got it. I want it. I want it. I can't wait for my acrylic stand. It's in the mail. It's on the way. Yeah, I hope it's a good enough explanation. So, first of all, the weather difference, right? But second of all, when I'm with the girls, I'm dressing up, baby. I'm dressing up, baby. If they want boobies in their face, that's what they're gonna get. Yeah, intermediate, I kind of get that. But with the girls, it's different, right? With the girls, it's different. I'm excited. I'm so excited to meet them. I mean, I did, I'm not gonna say it. Remember when I had a date with a cute girl a little while ago? Yeah. A while ago. Where we had like the pizza and I said one of the pizzas we ordered wasn't that good. Yeah. My sweet baby girl. I should post. I should post the... I believe it, Kaisa. But anyway, she's very cute, that girl, and I love her very much. I just feel like, you know, sometimes... I feel now that I've done a lot of off collabs, not everything I do has to be streamed. And sometimes I just feel like the people that... It's strange, but a lot of the people that I talk to a lot off stream, I don't end up really talking about them on stream as much. I don't know. I almost never talk about Professor Oliver Evans anymore, but I talk with him a lot off stream. No, it's a girl. It's a little cute girl. That's why I just felt bad because I tweeted the other day and I said I'm so excited to meet Rosemi, Millie, Enna, and everybody. Oh, sorry, I said Millie, Enna, Elira, and everybody was like, but not Rosemi. And you know. Why is it the last stream for the week? Because I am moving and because I am going to a convention. Yeah, I just feel, you know, when we went to Australia, we didn't stream the off collab. In Europe, the second time, it was kind of tough because everybody had computers. Everybody had a lot of streaming schedules. It felt really chaotic, but really, really fun. I don't think any of us are going to stream at Otakuthon, to be honest. I don't think any of us are going to stream at Otakuthon, to be honest, just because we're probably just going to want to hang out. Eventually, though, if possible, you know, I would be curious to see if any of the girls would want to do something. But the problem is, like, I live far. So if we do a collab, I have to bring my laptop and my laptop's lagging. It's a lot. It's a lot, baby. So I don't know. Listen, is doing an offline collab fun? Yeah, but it's tough. Yeah, that's what she said. Elira told me she wants to eat. She wants to eat apples and bananas. That's what she wants to do. She wants to eat food. She wants to have a good time. And I will provide. I will provide. I actually need to finish. Yeah, Mika's Juicy Pengi. I think the difference is when you're streaming on your own stream, it doesn't feel like that much work. But for us, I feel like a lot of times mentally, it did feel like work because you had to get so many people okay with your schedule. And then, for example, let's say we were going somewhere. So let's say we said we're going to Korean barbecue tonight. And then I would have to go and say, oh, but wait, tonight at 7:30 p.m., I had the stream thing and we planned you'd all appear on my stream. And it, you know, you then feel guilty saying, oh, could we move the karaoke or the Korean barbecue 2 hours because, you know, we agreed that we were going to do this. It was a lot of work. It was a lot of work and it was fun. It was amazing. But it is tough to do this with that many people. It definitely feels like if I go on a trip with that many people again, certain people will have to not be streaming as much, that's for sure. And that's what I did this stream. I didn't stream as much. Because I just felt like, I think so too, Lenu. One thing I will do is I will try to take a lot of pictures of food and just kind of talk to you about the days and talk to you about what I'm doing. If I go to like a 6 a.m. workout, I'm going to tell you about it. Venus, thank you for joining the membership again. Thank you, darling. Yeah, it was amazing. My biggest fear was every day I was kind of torn between the fear of I want to spend time with NIJISANJI. I want to spend time by myself. I want to spend a little time with my friends. I want to also stream and I want to give you good content because sometimes I felt guilty just doing a solo stream because I thought, well, I could give you something exciting, you know, like a collab with Oliver, a collab with Mika in real life. Thanks, Jack. I'm in a really good mood. Can you tell? I don't know what gave it away. Maybe it's the wine. Maybe it's the way she drinks. So much red wine on a daily basis. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. I am a little sad though that I didn't end up making it to Indonesia, but honestly, I don't think it was going to work out with the time. I don't think it was going to work out with the time, especially because I got, you know, the COVID in Australia, and I just really wanted to come home and stream. I've talked about it a little bit before, but So I love traveling. I love going around. I love exploring. And all I wanted the last few years of quarantine was to have the money and the ability to travel. But now that I have the money and the ability to travel, all I want to do is be home and have my routine. I want to go rock climbing. I want to do Pilates. I want to do spinning on a roof. I want to drink my wine. I want to do my stream. I want to do another tier list stream. I want to plan my big thing that I'm doing with my driving stream. That's all I want to do, baby. You know what I've started doing now? I've told my friends now, if they want to come visit me, I'll treat them. I just don't want to go anywhere. I want to stay home. I want to stay home. I want to stream. I want to have my routine. I don't want to go anywhere. I just want to stream and have a good time. You know, I want to hibernate. No, I don't think it's that I became introverted. It's just I really love what I do. Mama belongs at home. I just really love what I do. I love being here with you. I love doing content. It's just this idea that I can really experiment with content and do anything I want to do. How fun this is. I mean, this stream today, I've been streaming for 3 hours. It just feels like I'm grabbing a glass of wine with it's Mornings with Fox Mom. Except instead of Mika Melodica or Elira Pandora, it's with my honey bunnies. You know? Thank you, Zanto. Thank you for the super. Listen, baby, it's okay. I know what it's like with a hard schedule. You watch the VODs when you can. The next indie game that I'm gonna be playing is gonna be RimWorld. Oh, and I'm gonna be playing The Long Drive. I don't know if that counts as an indie game. But thank you for the super. What other indie games do you like to play? Talk to me. What do you like? Cool, Rat. That's another thing with traveling. Sometimes when you travel, you feel like every day you have to leave the house and do something, but it's really nice to just stay at home and watch Netflix. How long do you think I'll continue streaming? What, you don't think I could be 1,000 years old and stream? I'm not going anywhere anytime soon, baby, that's for sure. I feel with NIJISANJI, I truly am feeling like I have so many chances to expand my skills. And every time I will work on expanding a skill, I will be rewarded, which just makes expanding those skills feel more rewarding. I'll give you an example. If I learn Japanese, I open up a world of possibilities I didn't have before. If I get a 3D, world of possibilities I didn't have before. If I learn how to sing even a little bit, we're not even talking like, you know, Enna type of singing or Elira Pandora of NIJISANJI EN's First Wave Lazulite. We're talking just carry a tune, find my singing voice. That in itself is so exciting because I'm the kind of fox mom where I always want to self-improve. I always want to get a little bit better. I always want to learn. And here I feel like I am around creative, motivated people that keep me young, honey bunny. Minus Elira because she's old, but they keep me young, baby. I'm around a ton of people that keep me young, that keep me energized, that we're all kind of looking in the same direction together. It's fun. I just know that one day when I'll be looking at my time in NIJISANJI, at my time with my honey bunnies, this would be a highlight of my life. I mean, DUI, she talks about it. She's really old, baby. Alex, welcome to the membership. And I just want to make sure that while I'm on this ride, the NIJISANJI Express, with you, that I am recognizing of my opportunities, but at the same time, I also have a good time, right? Because I think too often in life, listen, this is my advice because I've lived for such a long time, baby. Too often in life, I think we're so worried about the next goal and the next milestone and the next, okay, I had a great stream, but how do I have a better stream tomorrow? Okay, I have this milestone. How do I break it? Okay, this was my how do I break it? We spend so much time thinking about our future and how much more happy we are when we hit a certain goal. Instead of just, this is nice. Have I read a single super chat outside of today's stream? Nah. Have I been live for 3 hours? Am I half a glass of wine in? Yeah. I'll worry about that later. I'll worry about the super chats I have to read later. We're having a good time. We're partying. We're talking. We're ZATSUDAN, baby. I think it's so important to, if you only chase a goal, the second you hit it, it's going to feel hollow. And I know this because I've heard so many popular people talking about this. There's a streamer called Dan's Gaming. He's talked about this before. He tweeted about this before. He does this series. I watch him once a year. I know that sounds kind of bad because he does this October scary game series. Every year, he does this like scary game thing. And he's talked about it. He said, you think you want 500 viewers until you have it. Then you think you want 1,000 until you have it. And then it's just a goalpost that you move. And for me, this right here, right now is so fun. And you can tell that, right? You can tell I'm having a good time with you. I feel every time I'm talking so quickly, I'm just vibing. But I want to look back at my days and go, wow, that was amazing. And I do. This is why I've talked about, let's talk about the move a little bit. I don't know if I'm going to stream less because I don't know if I can. I like streaming. I was talking to my friend tonight and I said, hey, what if I did another stream after my stream today? What if I finish packing early and then I do a power wash simulator stream? And my friend goes, why? She goes, do you need to make money? And I said, no. She goes, then why would you do it? I said, because I miss power wash. I haven't done power wash in a while. I'm not going to stream for 5 days. I want to freaking stream. What the heck? But she told me, she said, why are you working so hard? And it hit me. I'm like, you know what? I'm going to finish packing. It's probably going to be 10 p.m. My movers are coming at 6:30 a.m. I probably shouldn't stream tonight. After I already did a stream with Mika, and now we're doing the ZATSUDAN stream, I probably should not do another stream tonight. It's probably a bad idea. So for me, it's just, work is really, really fun. Work is a lot of fun. And when I look back at my days, I like to have, it's really nice to think about it. And it truly never feels like work. You saw me at debut, baby. I told you, I never want to work a day in my life. Okay? I don't want to work. But it's been so much fun. Like the mornings with Fox Mom too. Do you know why I want to do 3 a week? Because it's not work. It's just me catching up with the liver for an hour. Yeah, okay, I have to do the thumbnail. Oh, I have to tweet out, give me questions. I have to look through the questions. I have to find, oh my goodness. I have to find a banger Elira Pandora tweet. Can you imagine going through Elira's Twitter to find... That's why I'm doing mornings with Fox Mom. It's fun. It's fun. It's new and fresh. And we've talked about it on the mornings with Fox Mom with Mista. This is the difference between Mista and I. When Mista finds something good, he does it 1 or 2 times and then he stops. When I find something good, I don't stop. I'm like, oh, this feels good. Do it again 500 times till I'm numb to it. That's kind of how it is with Minecraft. And I think, that's just my personality. Mista is really, really... I have a lot of respect for Mista that he finds something. He goes, well, I don't want the audience to get bored of it. And I'm like, how can they get bored of it? I'm having fun with it. I do agree, Lenu. I do think he's hard on himself. But, all we can do as his friends and his audience is to just be there for him. That's why to me, I'm having so, and I think you can tell I'm having so much fun, right? With Mornings with Fox Mom. Like I said, take my word for it, but I stay with each liver afterwards and we just talk for about an hour. I mean, last time with Elira and I, both Luca and Pomu just jumped into the Discord before. It's fun. It's what I like to do. I mean, when I'm not streaming, I'm in Discord several hours to talk to other NIJISANJI livers. But now we do it together. Oh no, not me monetizing my hobby. My hobby is talking to NIJISANJI EN livers. Oh no. I've done it again. That's why I used to play Minecraft and then I started streaming it because it just feels less lonely to stream it, right? It just feels less lonely to stream a game that I'm going to be playing offline. Giga brain. But yeah, so I do hope. By the way, I will read them in just a moment. I do hope. I want to stream a little less, but that's not true. I don't think I need to stream less. I know some people say that if you stream 3 times a week or 4 times a week, you'll have better streams. I'm a very routine type of person. I want to eat an avocado toast every day with an egg. I want to drink an iced coffee every morning. If I can, I want to have oysters every night. I like my routine. And if my routine includes streaming every day, I like it. I don't think streaming every day is the problem. I think my time management is the problem. I'm, sometimes when I open up a video game, off stream, I just bought this guy a 4. Oopsie. What's more fun, right? Working on my next tier list stream or playing Disgaea 4? I love the grinding in Disgaea 4, Thank you, Peaches. I really love the Zatsudans too. We haven't done one in a little bit, so here we go. Phantom Knot, thank you for the supa. I'll have to check this out. I've never heard of the game. Also, Zanto, thank you for the supa. Monster Train and Hades are my recent indie favorites. I love Hades. I want to play Hades again, but the problem is that was my quarantine game. So I associate that game with my quarantine game. I don't think I could play it again. Monster Train, I really like that game. I haven't played since they added the double classes. Gunfire Reborn, obviously, amazing. Risk of Rain 2, again, amazing. One of the games I overplayed. I have heard of Nova Drip. I haven't played it. It's a solid top-down spaceship shooter roguelite. Sounds good. I think I'd be more likely to play Enter the Gungeon as my next indie game that is in RimWorld, to be honest. Blue Jacket Warrior, thank you so much for the supa. If you love what you do, you never work a day in your life. And here's 10 more bucks for the moving expenses. Thank you. The thing is, baby, you do still work. I mean, you do still work, even if you don't work a day in your life type of thing. You do still work, even if you love your job. And I really do think this is why, again, I am not an expert on burnout, but I do think when it comes to okay, this is just my opinion on this. Maybe it's wrong, but this is just how my mind has formulated thoughts about this. When you work a 9 to 5, you show up to work, you hate it the whole time, but then as soon as you leave, you don't talk about work. I never... It's not true. Sometimes I don't think about NIJISANJI. Sometimes I don't think about the honey bunnies, but I always kind of do. That's the thing with creative work that you love is when a painter goes out and he sees a cup, he thinks, how will I paint this? When he sees a nice photo opportunity, a photographer thinks, oh my God, I'm going to, photograph this. I do this when I go out. in the world. When I have a regular conversation and somebody tells me about their work, I think about my work, which I love. It's always in the back of my mind. And then I love Twitter. So even if I try to disconnect, I log into Twitter, all my coworkers are there. I want to engage with them, you know? So I think this is why the whole, like, it's a lot harder to track burnout in a creative field because your brain doesn't disengage. The only time my brain has I'll be honest with you, the only time my brain has disengaged is fantasy novels. Wheel of Time, His Dark Materials, Harry Potter, David Eddings. That's the only time my brain fully disconnects. That's the only time. Because anything else that you read, even TikToks. No, not Enzo Mancini. My goodness. You really do live rent-free in my mind. I am reading The Wheel of Time, Calvin. I am reading it right now. Thank you, Miso. I know I talk a little quickly, but I'm grateful that you're here to listen. Kitsune! Oh my god, hello, my cousin. Hello, hello. I think the only time I stop thinking about my honey bunnies is when I read fantasy. Honey, I went to the dollar store the other day and I was looking at items and I was thinking, oh my goodness, this would be amazing. I haven't even done an ASMR stream. And I'm already thinking, oh my goodness, I want to bring this home. I want to use this on the ASMR microphone. Look at this slime. Ooh, this has a nice sound. I see a sushi set and I think, oh my goodness, I should do a hand cam stream where I'm eating sushi with the honey bunnies. You know, it doesn't stop. It doesn't really stop. Another time when it does stop is working out. Usually working out, it helps. But it has to be like a really big workout, which is why I'm excited to go rock climbing with my friend. And she can tell me about her day. She's a teacher, so she's just going to tell me about her day and her kids. And I just love to hear about it. I love to hear about her kids and the events that she does and all that stuff. We go rock climbing. I'm really excited to, start doing kind of active things again. But yeah, that's kind of my opinion on burnout. I don't know if this is the right opinion or the wrong opinion. This is just my opinion. It's a lot harder to disengage because it feels really, we are hardwired for pleasure. And it feels real good when I think about you, honeys. It feels really nice to think about you. It feels really nice to think about stream. It feels really nice to think about everything that we do. So it's hard to tell myself, okay, we'll take the day off. Because sometimes when I take the day off, all I do is think about, would have been nice to stream. Would have been nice to spend time. Would have been nice to spend time. Kitsune, I'm sorry. You flushed platonically? Good. Baby, I'm good to you. I don't flirt with you often. But sometimes you gotta remember that I can. I can and I will. Just not all the time. Sometimes I just want to make sure you're listening. Sometimes I just want to make sure you're listening. I just want to make sure you're paying attention. And Jack, thank you for the super. Only half a glass? Yes, baby, only half a glass. I'm almost a glass in, but I had a pretty big breakfast. I had 2 eggs, piece of bread, and avocado. Oh. I'm glad to hear that, Ilona. It's fun. You love me platonically, Lenu? Good. Good. It's good to talk about these things because, you know, I feel something that is really exciting about being in NIJISANJI is I feel surrounded by people who are really motivated, and it's motivating. I'm surrounded by people who love what they do, and as somebody who loves what she does, it's more motivating. Me too, Lexi. I think I'm gonna just see, because Kyo might be able to. Oh, well, yeah, Kyo might play Final Fantasy. Surprise! Surprise! Fashion show. I'm excited. Oh, I'm so excited for the fashion show. Fu-chan is not gonna attend, but Luca said he wants to come, which I'm really surprising because I feel. Listen, I just want Boss Man to be there. So far, it seems Finana, Millie, me, Luca, and I gotta double ask Uki. I haven't asked Uki again, and I'll ask Kyo. The ultimate secret keeper. Honestly, don't ever tell me any secrets, baby. It's bad. Dan Sullivan, thank you for the super. Hey, think you might still do a Dark Colony stream? I don't think so. I think, unfortunately, Dan, if it comes between Dark Colony and StarCraft, I should just finish StarCraft. I really feel like Dark Colony is hard to watch. For anybody that doesn't know, Google Dark Colony right now, honey. Google Dark Colony and tell me you'd watch me streaming this. No, you won't. I know you're gonna say, Mommy, I love you. You don't love me enough. You don't love me to watch. If you really loved me, you'd watch me play Dark Colony. But you don't. And it's fine. But don't lie to yourself and don't lie to me. Of course I'm demanding. All the best women are. Listen. I will finish StarCraft one of these days. We are going to play more Fallout. The problem is I'm still waiting. God told me that I could play the radio in Fallout New Vegas. I double checked with God and God said yes. I double checked with God and God said yes. And now I'm having a lot of problems with that. But that's the thing. Most of the music is like 50 plus years old. I asked God to recheck, and I'm gonna re-ask God to recheck because it's been a while and I still haven't gotten. Oop, don't worry, I dropped something. Because I feel the radio is half the fun. Also, the radio is half the fun. What else? Oh, I have to tell. I am not going to play Factorio. I'm going to play Satisfactory for 2 reasons. Number 1, my friend who knows me well, she said that I would like Satisfactory better. And number 2, I put Factorio on my schedule before double checking with God. I'm not going to elaborate, but I forgore. I didn't double check with God. If you know, if there's also the Outer Wilds that I want to play. There's a lot of stuff. But yeah, we'll see. I feel there's so many games, there's so much stuff. I still really would love to do a Heroes of Might and Magic stream, even though I know, listen, I would only do it for the nostalgia. After definitely we're gonna do an Omori stream. I would definitely only do it for the nostalgia. Nothing more than the nostalgia. I want to go for the nostalgia so bad that I might even play Heroes of Might and Magic 2. But Heroes 3, I just think it looks better. Just one stream. Maybe we just do the campaign. Gwelu or whatever his name was. Prince of Loyalty. I know, Shock. I love it. I'm going to play it soon. I promise. No, Heroes 2 is really, really good. There's a lot of stuff. At the same time, though, it's going to be a lot harder because I am going to have... I want to start doing ASMR as well. Ugh, there's so much stuff. And this is bad. I was talking to Albin the other day. Albin's been playing a lot of these like RPG paper maker games type of thing. And it looks good. No, sorry, it's Gelu. So there's a mission with somebody named Gelu, also known as Devil Bane, is a major character of Heroes of Might and Magic series and a flagship character of Heroes of Might and Magic 3 Armageddon's Blade. He's a forest guard, an elite Therathian guerrilla unit. It's because when you play as him, there's like a whole campaign with him. Baby, I haven't even played The Sims 4. I mean, not for years. I haven't played The Sims 4 for years, baby. You can build me a mansion, you can build me a shrine, but I haven't played. You've seen a few interesting indie HOMMM likes. The latest one I played is called Heroes Hour. Heroes Hour? Hero Hour, I think. It basically is like Heroes of Might and Magic, but it's an auto battler. I've noticed there's a lot more auto battler games lately, probably because of the success of TFT. But it was cute. It was fun. It was cute. I've actually been trying to find a few indie games to play on stream. I downloaded a game called Traveler's Rest, but it's still in early access. It reminds me a little bit of like Stardew Valley-esque. We'll see. There's a lot of stuff. Again, I want to do more fun collabs. That's the thing. I want to do more fun collabs. I feel like my collab with Pomu, where it was like the dating stream, it was so fun. I want to do more of that kind of stuff. And the tier list with Albin, I want to do more of that. Something I've talked about with Illuna. So when Luxium first debuted, we did a lot of Totsumachi streams. And after I came back from Australia, I just kind of stuck in my own bubble just because I was a little overwhelmed with being around people for such a long time. But I told Illuna, I'm like, Mommy's bringing Totsumachi back. Mommy's bringing Totsumachi back, baby. I hope you're ready for it, baby. But at the same time, I need to make sure that I do enough of other content so that you don't feel like I'm not spoiling you. What is Totsumachi? Basically, Totsumachi is a call-in stream. But the way Totsumachi works, it's more like, let's say I'm playing a game and somebody can just join me in Discord and we can just have a good time. But for mine, I want them to be a little bit more special eventy. We'll see. Can we expect a Genshin stream in the future? Probably not. Honestly, I just don't want to spend all the money. I love gambling. Sorry, is it okay if I admit it? Is that bad? I didn't even think about it. Oh my goodness. Lore-wise, according to my lore, Finana. Finana.
I was gonna ask you to come on Mornings with Fox Mom soon. I would really love to talk with you and catch up with you and hang out with you. I was gonna DM you privately, but now that I say it on stream, it's easier.
So has anybody... Okay, Finana, I need to ask you. Finana, have you heard of this thing called credit card roulette? I need your genuine, honest opinion because I am gonna... Okay, credit card roulette is this. You go out to eat with your friends, and then whenever the bill comes, you all hand your credit card to the waitress or waiter. They pick the credit card. Without looking, they just pick a credit card. Or you pick a random number between whatever, and they pick the credit card. Do you think Millie, Enna, Elira, and Rosemi are the crowd for that? TBH, I think me and Millie. I think with Millie it could work. Me, Millie, Enna, it could maybe work. But Rosemi and maybe Elira. Rosemi's definitely not a taker. But Finana, since you love gambling, it will blow your mind. It's such a rush. It's such a rush, baby. Basically, just next time you go out with a friend. I mean, usually like I'll go to pay, which is another one of my big rushes that I like. But you just give when you go on a big meal with your friends, the worst time that this has ever happened to me was in Las Vegas, baby. I forget the name of the restaurant. I could look it up, but it had Wagyu beef. We were 6. We played credit card roulette. All's fair in love and war. All's fair in war and credit card roulette, baby. Another one that I like to do with one of my friends, we'll rock, paper, scissors. We'll rock, paper, scissors all the time. Or, in order to make it fair, I have a dice app on my phone. So, we're just gonna do like dice or battle. Yeah. Allegedly, for entertainment purposes only, I'm a little bit of a gambler. I try to make everything into a gamble because I like the adrenaline. Bad Nina, no gambling. No, Malek, it's with the lore. It's with the lore. Thank you, Aang. Thank you. Offline collab one day. One day, Finana. Oh my god, we can go gambling. It would be amazing. I can't wait. We are going to drink so much bubble tea. We're going to go to stores. We are going to... What would you want to do? I'm wondering. I feel like... Okay. This is my take on Finana Ryugu. Let me know if this is wrong. I feel like you're going to wake up at 2 p.m. So forget the early morning brunch. It's not happening. Wake up at 2 p.m. We're probably immediately going to go to like some kind of a Korean barbecue or sushi. Sorry, we're going to eat your cousins. Or bubble tea or something. A little bit of walking, but only to the level of like we're walking to the shopping mall to look at clothes. Then you're going to want to sit down somewhere. You're going to want to sit down at a cafe, or you're going to want to like go to an Airbnb and watch like Netflix or something. I feel like you need a lot of downtime. I feel like you get overwhelmed quite easily and you need a lot of downtime. Me, baby. I'm like, hey, do you want to go for a walk? It's a 4-hour walk. So I feel like when we do an offline collab, we're really going to have to like adapt to make sure that you don't get overwhelmed. Because for me, baby, I'll be like, yeah, let's go for a walk. 4 hours later, I'm still walking. I'm still out there walking. I feel like you probably really like going to the mall, like at night, movies. Definitely karaoke. Definitely like little shops. I feel like little shops is fun. But yeah. I do think like our relaxation styles are a little different. I think if I have a day alone where I do like my 4-hour walk, my 6 a.m. workout, my everything, then I can have a chill day with you. But if I am on my like high energy day, you're gonna have such a bad time. Which, by the way, normalize doing different things than the friend you're traveling with, right? if you travel with someone, you obviously want to do stuff together. Maybe you want to go for dinner, maybe you want to go for breakfast, but like normalize doing different things. If I wake up at 6 a.m. and I want to go cycling, and then I want to go to brunch, and then I want to go to a coffee shop and go to a bookstore, and Finana wakes up at 2 p.m., normalize going for bubble tea after. I shouldn't be upset at her for sleeping till 2 p.m. She shouldn't be upset at me for doing stuff without her. Normalize, connecting with your friend when it works. Happy birthday, Lisandre. All the best wishes. Unfortunately, I don't know if I can sing. I started drinking, baby. I'm at that point where I've only had a glass, so I'm hyper aware. But I haven't had more than a glass where I can sing, But happy birthday, bonne fête. All the best wishes. May you have such a great year filled of love and adventure and everything. Seriously though, darlings, when you go on a trip with somebody, normalize doing stuff alone, right? Like, hey, if you wake up at 8 in the morning, have fun. You do your thing, but don't get mad at your person you're traveling with if they wake up at 2 p.m. Just make your own plans. Obviously, if you both plan to do something together, you can talk to them. Be like, hey, we agreed to go to boozy brunch. I was at boozy brunch alone on Pog. Oh, I wonder if has Finana talked about this on her streams? Does she get late really often? Because the only time that I get mad at being late is the airport. That's the only one. It's gone to the point where one of my best friends, when we have traveled together, I would go to the airport without them. And I'd say like, all right, we'll meet up when we meet up. By the time we meet up is by the time we meet up. You made boba? Like you made tapioca? Jumi, definitely. I heard laid. No. Late. L-A-T-E. L-A-T-E. No, Nitsa, baby. I'm a glass of wine in. Relax. Mommy can handle her drinks. Listen. I know I shouldn't be talking about being late because I have overslept every single stream ever. Finana, I think I hold the record in oversleeping streams. Seriously, somebody needs to count how many streams I've overslept versus how many streams you've overslept. But not the airport stuff. That is the one that I just don't like being stressed. And the airport stresses me. It's official on the wiki. Nar, not the wiki. Nar. I feel if anything, Finana, you're probably... Okay, I'm gonna out Finana. She plans her schedule 2 weeks in advance. So you know how all of us were the late schedule crew, but I moved my schedule by a day so I can be late. Sometimes it's Tuesday and I'm like, hey Finana, what are you doing next week? Do you want to collab? She's like, sorry, next week everything's already planned. We're Tuesday. She just posted this week's schedule. Her whole next week's already planned. Finana is super freaking organized. I just don't touch grass. Same. Good luck on your paper, Kaito. All the best. And good luck to me for moving. No, Finana is so organized. What the heck? I'm sorry, Finana, for outing you like this, but you are so organized. Zonto, I'm sorry I missed your Supa. Symphony of War is a nice new game with old game elements from Ogre Battle or Tactic Ogre. I haven't seen Symphony of War. The last, war kind of game I played was called War Groove, and I really liked it. Oh, Triangle Strategy as well. But that's only because of Millie, because I watched Millie stream it. Oh, wait, let me open Finana's Google Calendar. Finana, we talked about this with Elira. So sometimes on the calendar, I will put like stream, right? But mine not like sometimes I don't even put the game that I'm playing because I have no idea. I'll just put stream. But then my non-work related things, I actually make them like super in-depth. I'm like, I have a haircut this day at this time. I am doing this skincare treatment. I am going to this gym. No. Like, I am so detailed. I honestly treat our work calendar as my personal calendar. Oh my God, Fish. Fish, you haven't updated the calendar. Oh my God, Finana. Oh my God, Finana. You haven't updated the calendar. You're so lazy. Fish. Wow. Remember when I said she was so organized, she had her schedule planned 2 weeks in advance? I take it back. Bad girl. Ooh, bad girl. It's okay. It's okay. So the stream you're doing tonight, I'm super excited for it. I saw a BuzzFeed person do that. The 100 Babies Challenge. I'm really, really excited for you. I wonder how long it's going to take. Yeah. Is it the blonde one? I forget her name. She's like blonde, right? And she has really pretty teeth. Okay, yeah. I'm sorry, I don't remember her name. I'm bad. Yeah. Oh my God, I'm so excited. Kelsey, there we go. She has like a really Italian last name, right? I'm so excited, Finana. I can't wait to see it. Which reminds me, baby, I gotta start reading super chats. It's been 3.5 hours. Luckily, we don't have that many. It's just from the mornings with Fox Mom. But we gotta go. Dice, thank you for the super chat.
Mother, what does Pot of Greed do again? I keep forgetting.
I play Pot of Greed and draw 2 cards. You're welcome, baby. The Atomic Lemon, thank you for the super. As a Dutch person, I noticed that most people that visit love the snacks, stroopwafels and croquetten, which is the croquette, hate the licorice. Ugh, hate it. You have to like anise and cinnamon. I hate anise. Pickled herring is very hit or miss. I'll have to try it. Atomic Lemon, sorry I didn't get to read it during Mika's stream. I hate anise. I hate black licorice flavor. Blech. 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 I hate it. I hate it. Oh. Pickled herring I have to try. Like I said, stroopwafel is super delicious and the croquette are also really, really good. You love absinthe? No. One thing, I am hoping that Elira is going to forget that we're supposed to do Jager bombs, but she's not going to forget. There's a worse shot than Jager bombs. I can't say the name out loud, but it starts with liquid, and then the second word is a drug. Liquid that, and it's with Sambuca and Goldschlager, I think it's called. So, it tastes awful. But it tastes like, yeah, it's liquid COC. Exactly. Very bad to say. Don't say that. But you order it and everybody's like, ooh. I hate it. It tastes like black licorice. I hate it. Liquid Coca-Cola. I like that. Greg D, thank you for the super. Nina is a true extrovert. I love you, Mika. You're the wise introvert. Listen. I'm friendly. I like being outside. I'm like a big dog. I'm like a big golden retriever. I like going outside. I like talking to people. And like I said, that guy at the Starbucks, it was his first, he said it was in training on his little badge. It was really busy. He kept honestly, he wasn't very good. He wasn't very good. But he knew he wasn't very good, and he probably felt really bad about it. So I thought I would take my time to be like, hey, by the way, you're doing amazing. You're super friendly. You're super great. Don't worry. You're going to get over the jitters. Like, I've been there too. I just wanted him to know that, you know, he was trying his best. He was overwhelmed. I wanted him to know I wasn't annoyed at him for the fact that he was, you know, pretty bad. That's why I feel I'm very sensitive to that kind of stuff. You know, I'm very sensitive to that kind of stuff. Also, hold on. Let me close my window. There's people outside of my window talking. Let me close my window. Sorry, since it's summer, I leave my windows open, and sometimes people are talking. All right, where were we? Yeah, I just want people to know, you know, that, hey, don't worry. I notice your pain. I know what you're going through. I've been there as well. So, yeah. Thank you, Greg. Dies. Thank you for the super. Shout out to the super chatter, formerly known as Mika's Juicy Fart. I miss Mika's Juicy Fart. Now it's just Mika's Plump Penguin. You know? It's kind of boring. Mika's Plump Penguin. Ugh. Come on. I miss you when you were cool. I miss the old Kanye. I miss the old Mika's Juicy Fart. You know? It's just not the same. You really toned down. I miss you when you were you. I miss when it was coming from the heart. I miss when it was coming from the anus, I guess, haha. But you know, it's just not the same. I'm sorry, Marco. I agree, Korak. I know a lot of people might think it's kind of, you know, unfair. And then maybe some people might think that, like, they're making fun of Mika or something like that. What do I think about Ren? Well, let me tell you everything I think about Ren. To be honest, Ren has been in Discord quite a bit. The last few days, I haven't been in Discord as much just because I've been packing. I feel like Ren and I, we vibe a bit. I think Ren and I, the way we look at things, seems pretty similar. Because a while ago, I told Ren to do something. I was like, hey, Ren, actually, I was going to message you about this, but since you're here, I like to show my love and appreciation by giving a lot of advice and helping. And every single time I've given Ren advice that he didn't ask for, he seemed really, really grateful. Which makes me want to give him more advice. And he's told me, he's like, you know, that is a really, really good idea. Nobody told me to do that. You're absolutely correct. But we've talked a little bit. The thing is, every time we've been there, we're like to talk, he was usually gaming. So we didn't really get to, you know, the advice spiral. Yeah. I like Ren. I feel the Luna member that I probably talked to the most at this point is probably Aster and Kyo. They're also usually the ones that ask me the most questions. What do you think about Aster? I love him. He's so funny. Aster's really, really funny. Scarlet is usually pretty quiet. If Aya's in Discord, you know. And Maria's just adorable. I even told Maria, I apologized to Maria in advance. And I feel like I've talked about this to Finana as well. Like, I apologize in advance because my true weakness is cute anime girls. And obviously, I respect Maria and I respect Finana. But sometimes, like, even when we're just in Discord, they would, like, do something really cute. And I can't help it. I'm like, oh, Toskaru. Oh, so cute. Oh, like, I just... Oh. I can't help it. It's they are really my weakness. And I know I just don't want them to feel like I'm disrespecting them. I know, you know, we're not streaming, we're doing this offline, we're just talking, but naturally, like, they make my heart smile. I'm a lonely lady and they make my heart smile. It's true. Finana, I've told you this though before, right? Sometimes when you join voice call and you'll like do something. For Finana, the thing that really gets me is when she goes like, oh, or like, or when you do the fake cry, when you're like, that shit, oh, I have to resist. You know that clip where I'm like selling you for 3 bottles of wine? That was all fake. I had to focus. I had to center my chakras and I had to be like, it's funny if I say no. It's funny if I say no. It's content. Yeah. But I feel like I've ran it by Finana a few times though. Like, you know, sometimes I do worry that it, I don't know, infantilizes them maybe, right? If Finana and Marie are just existing and I'm like, oh my god, so cute. But I can't fucking help it. I'm really good. Like, listen, they're not adorable like every fucking second of every day. But they do a lot of adorable things. And I'm like, damn it. My one weakness. Cute anime girls being cute. What the hell? Oh, stop. It's too powerful. It's oh my goodness. It's too powerful. It's too powerful. The scariest thing is Millie's been getting me like that lately too. From the beginning, I was like, Millie is gremlin. Millie is not cute. But lately, Millie's been like melting my barriers a little bit. And I'm like, stop. No, Millie is gremlin. Nina, you can't think Millie is not. Stop. She's gremlin. I think it's because of Anya Forger, to be honest. I think because oh! Your super chat scared me. Also, I love your profile picture. Fat Cat, thank you so much for the Akaspa. Listen. Red Akasupa for mommy's red wine. Cheers, baby. Thank you. Listen, I've said it before. I'm going to say it again. I am genuinely so sorry. I do sometimes try to clickbait you. I do for real. Like my dating stream with Pomu and my Albin tier list, I do. I genuinely today was like, oh, yeah, it's my last stream. ... for the week. Because I've talked about moving. So I am so sorry again if you freaked out. I am sorry. I don't want to lie to you and say I would never clickbait you because that's not true, baby. I will clickbait you. Because I'm trying to be a better YouTuber. And to be a better YouTuber, I have to be a Sigma mom, Alpha Chad, Omegaverse mom, you know? Which will require clickbaiting. But this one, I was like, haha, it's my last stream. That's funny because it's my last stream. And I didn't think deeper into it. Thank you so much though, Fat Cat, for the Akaspa. Cheers, baby. Cheers. Can't believe Nina is moving, ... on from NIJISANJI, ... graduating, ... into her new apartment. No, baby, I'm moving to another city. It's not really a city, it's a village. And then I'm going to Otakuthon. I am moving tomorrow, and then on Thursday, I'm traveling to Otakuthon. I think, I really hope all my internet stuff gets fixed early, because if it doesn't, oof. And then at Otakuthon. I'm a master clickbaiter. It's funny. It reminds me of a James Bond quote. This was one of the old James Bond movies where he's in bed with a woman. They're holding hands before marriage. Can you believe it? And he gets a call from a guy, and I forget the guy's name, but the guy goes, oh, Bond, what are you doing? And he goes, I'm going to Otakuthon. And he goes, oh, Bond, what are you doing? And he goes, I'm going to Otakuthon. And he goes, oh, Bond, what are you doing? And he goes, I'm going to Otakuthon. And he goes, oh, Bond, what are you doing? And he goes, I'm going to Otakuthon. And he goes, oh, Bond, what are you doing? And he goes, I'm going to Otakuthon. And he goes, oh, Bond, what are you doing? And he goes, I'm going to Otakuthon. And he goes, oh, Bond, what are you doing? And he goes, I'm going to Otakuthon. And he goes, oh, Bond, what are you doing? And he goes, I'm going to Otakuthon. And he goes, oh, Bond, what are you doing? And he goes, I'm going to Otakuthon. And he goes, oh, Bond, what are you doing? And he goes, I'm going to Otakuthon. And he goes, oh, Bond, what are you doing? And he goes, I'm going to Otakuthon. And he goes, oh, Bond, what are you doing? And he Nothing much. Just brushing up on my Swedish because the joke is he's in bed with a Swedish girl. And the other guy on the phone goes, Bond, you're always a cunning linguist. Я использую переводчик. Я понятия не имею, что я говорю. Я тоже, не беспокойся. О, блин. Я просто хочу услышать, как ты говоришь по-русски. Седук, спасибо тебе за донат. Спасибо тебе большое за супачат. Спасибо. Haha, he knows. That was really good translating, actually. Usually for those like auto translators, they're bad. But this was a really good auto translator. Last Lasagna, thank you so much for the supa. Wild Nexus, thank you for the supa. What was your favorite moment of Mornings with Fox Mom Billy? I like when they talked about coochie for a long time. I mean, who doesn't? Airborne Ninja, thank you for the supa. I like the part where, oh wait, we're back. Ooh, we're on the Elira one. See, this is what I meant, baby. This is why I was talking, baby. We got so much time. I like the part where Elira had no chill. Does she ever? Nina, butt pouches haven't been a thing since 1850. Clearly, Monolith Guy, you and I have been at different lingerie websites, okay? Can you have a kiss before you go to sleep? Baby. Finana, close your ears. There are still websites out there that sell underwear that have the butt flaps for men, women, and others. I almost said children and others, but no. Men, women, and others. Butt flaps are still a thing. Don't ask me how I know. Finana, you know those little like in cartoons for kids, there's like a little butt flap where like the poop comes out, right? So that you don't have to like change their whole pants. Yeah, those are still a thing as you grow up. Allegedly, according to the internet. Yep. That was a topic of conversation with Elira. Krizit, thank you for the soup. I feel my brain cells getting trimmed down every time Elira answers a question. At least she's honest, you know? Frame Dodge, thank you for the soup. Coochie Queens. Coochie Queens. Wild Nexus, thank you for the supa. Elira and Nina C sisters for Cooch. Joe, thank you for the supa. I'm so glad I'm wearing headphones. I really have to, I have to say, after today's episode with Mika, I will end the underwear question. Listen, if somebody in the future wants to ask the underwear question, feel free, but I don't want every single Mornings with Fox Mom to be the underwear question, okay? It's a lot of underwear questions. I'm shy, baby. I'm so shy. I don't want to talk about underwear all the time. I'm shy. I'm just shy, you know? God. We can have other exciting questions that aren't related to undergarments, okay? Jeez. Diego, thank you for the supa. Does Nina know about the cleaning your room before going to a party? If you keep your house clean, you never have to clean your room. If you keep a Bible in every single drawer of your house, you can read the Bible with a friend over anywhere, you know? Why would you ask me that? Why did that question come up, Diego? How clean is your desk? It's a little bit messy because I've been putting stuff for the move on it. Momohaku, Coochie Logic, no further questions needed. Thank you, baby. Joe, thank you for the supa. I'm glad I'm wearing headphones. Yup. Wild Nexus, thank you for the supa. Magic 8 Ball, thank you for the super. Here's some money for the body shots. Thank you. I'm just gonna tell the girls straight up, I am not taking and I am not doing a coochie shot. I feel I should have at least some tiny form of coworker respect for my coworkers. If they want to take an armpit shot from me, I'll let them have it. If they want to do I will do a belly button shot, even though I think belly buttons are gross. I'll take one from them. I'll do the breast shot. I'll let them take one. I don't mind. Honestly. Somebody's got to look at them. It might as well be Millie, Enna, Elira, and Rosemi, right? But I'm not. I am drawing the line at coochie. I am drawing the line. And when I say we're going to do the breast shot, I mean not at 9 a.m. having brunch. I mean like it's 2 a.m. We're at a karaoke. We've been drinking. Maybe. It's like when you put the shot between your, and then you, yeah. But there is a line. I draw the line. I have to put some limits to my interactions with my coworkers. You know what, though? You know what? I'll say it now. I think the girls talk a big game. Genuinely. Mark my words, I don't think there's going to be a single booby shot done. I think there might be one belly button shot done, and after that's done, there's going to be giggles and
oh my god. Belly button.
Mark my words, I don't think there's going to be a single breast shot done at all. I'm just telling you. I think they're all talk. They're cowards. I think so too, Oliver. I think so too. And I think that's like the big difference. It's like if we got into a serious convo and say they were like, "Oh, mom, let's kiss." I'm like, I'd lean in. Because I gotta assert dominance. But I think if I did that, they would fluster. That's the difference, baby. I'm sorry for my language. I'm not a pussy ass hoe. I mean, I am one of those. You know what I mean? I just feel Millie would get really flustered. She would. I probably won't test it just because I don't like to push my coworkers' limits that way, But if they fuck around, maybe they'll find out, If they fuck around too much, I'll make them find out. I have this, I don't know if anybody knows this store. It's called Ethyria. I have this top from it that just like, it does the cleavage without the cleat. You just wear it as is. I don't even need to take any. I just literally can put the shot in there, baby. As my grandmother used to say, fuck around and find out. Fuck around and find out. But yeah, I do think when it comes to like all the sexy stuff, they're very much a lot of talk. So we'll see. We'll see. We'll see what happens. Famous last words from Granny. That's why I don't tend to bark. Because I'm gonna bite. Mom's got a lot of love. It's true, Ashlyn. It's true, I do. I don't bark because I'm gonna bite. We'll see. I'm sure it's gonna be a good time. I bet you... We'll see. I'll let you know what happens. least only talk in your opinion? Me? But that's the thing. I don't like, you know, I joke about things obviously like with the girls, but only because like they joke about this stuff a lot. I would obviously never, you know, but I just feel like if we were in like a karaoke room and Millie kept talking about trying to take a shot off of like, you know, the titty, I'd put a shot in there and say, go for it. Do it. I dare you. Go ahead. I'll do you back. It's only fair. And that's the big one. I wonder, I feel like she'd probably get more shy if I did it back. I agree with you, Oliver. I feel like Elira would actually step up. Elira is... I feel like Elira would step up, for real. I know, Irish, that's why I want to be careful. I'm just so stressed that like in the morning after the karaoke, I just get like 4 complaints to HR. Nina put a shot inside her breasts and made us drink it. No, I feel like I agree. I feel Elira doesn't talk as much because she backs it up. Maybe I'm wrong, but I feel like the people who like all bark no bite, right? The less bark you have, the more bite you have. You know why I don't bark, baby? A, because I'm old. B, because actually backing up the bark is a lot of work. And I know that. Because I bite. Because I bite. I do think Elira would take me up on most things, but if she's in the mood for it. 35. Oh my god, baby, you think I'm 35? Ah! I'm almost 1,000, but you're so cute. Oh my god. Drunk Elira would. I definitely feel Elira's like... Elira's really... We'll see. It's gonna be fun. Listen. At the end of the day, I want to form fun connections with my gen mates and my senpais. Yeah. That's it. That being said, I will not... listen, from streams and stuff, obviously, I don't really like to murky the water, you know? If there's a lot of drama, I'll tend to back down first. Just because, not drama, but like if there's like a, you know, like a little bit of fire, I tend to back down first just because I don't want to get into it. Like, I'm not good at talking, you know? I'm good at biting. So, definitely, if it comes to biting, I'm good. I'm good. That's why often I feel like I don't need to win every argument. I don't need to win every argument. You look forward to seeing me at Otakuthon? Ooh, I look forward to seeing you, darling. You're good at talking. I just don't like to argue. I've actually talked about this with a friend the other day. When I am truly, truly angry, I am calm. I never raise my emotions when I am truly, truly angry. But a lot of like the stuff and the scuffles we get into, she was like, oh my god, I can't believe you did this. You piece of shit. What the fuck? Like I'm not actually angry, you know? It's more like I'm being dramatic. I'm like, oh, you asswipe. I'm gonna get you, you little piece of shit. Come here. Ah. That's not, you know. If I'm talking slow, baby. And not just slow, like when I'm talking really slow. If I'm like, baby, don't do that, baby. I don't like it. That's still me being a little flirting with it. But if I'm like, stop right now, for real. Actually, I say this, but that's not true. I have one joke that I do. It's from a Vine, and it's just like, stop, cut the cameras, dead ass. So wait, to be honest, if it's on stream, I won't get upset. Just because I usually kind of filter that whole thing through the element of it's not serious. But it's more like if somebody really upsets me. Вадим, спасибо тебе за акаспа. Спасибо, спасибо, спасибо. Чмоки тебе. Изюминка. Приветики, чмоки. А спой песенку, пожалуйста. Я не знаю, как эта песенка идет. И я тебе честно скажу, я чуть-чуть начала пить, поэтому не знаю. Пусть мама услышит. Пусть мама придет. Придет? Не приедет? Ведь так не должно быть на свете. Снаружи замок в туалете. Какая красивая песня. Let's mommy here, let's mommy come, because it's not supposed to be lock outside the restroom. Спасибо тебе большое за акаспа. Спасибо, спасибо, спасибо. Красные суперчаты на красное вино. Я тебе честно скажу, я не знаю, как эту песенку петь. Am I proud of your kids? Absolutely, baby. Absolutely, baby. Thank you, спасибо тебе. Как у тебя дела? But I definitely feel like on stream, I genuinely don't think I've ever gotten upset on a stream in NIJISANJI, Ian. Just because, how do I say this? It's not that deep. Even if somebody, so first of all, let's say somebody knew my deepest, darkest weakness, right? And they purposely said something to like really piss me off. Okay, it's entertaining. It's funny. But if it's in person, you know, that's different. Like if somebody actually said something so hurtful and so mean to me purposely, then I'd get kind of like, ooh, I should look into it. That's not good. But even if, I don't know, no NIJISANJI member has done this, but let's just pretend one day somebody did do this. I'll just be like, it's a fun stream. It's entertaining. I don't want to give an example because I don't want to let you know what my weaknesses are. Really? Talita, I get that a lot in French as well. Like, I truly feel if somebody said to me on stream, if a NIJISANJI EN member said to me on stream some of the things I'm the most insecure about in a stream way, I just wouldn't take it that personal. Because at the end of the day, I'm like, haha, at least we all get to have a good time. But if it's in person, I think it's very different. Thank you, Zero. I think so too. I do feel like sometimes people mistake, you know, when we're joking with each other. Sometimes it does make me a little bit upset when, like, especially when Pomu and I joke together. Especially because Pomu and I tend to like go a little hard on the jokes together. And we have both at certain points messaged each other, just been like, hey, was that okay, by the way? Like, I know you were vibing, but just double checking. Are the vibes still good? I've done that with a lot of other people as well, where I just double check, like, hey, just to know, like, are the vibes good? I know we said this was fine, but I'm just making sure that everything's fine. But it does sometimes make me sad when I see people thinking like, oh, you know, just because I didn't do something with someone, I hate them or they hate me. It's like, it's really not that deep, baby. It's really not that deep. I think so too, Oliver. I think on stream, almost everything is like fair game because it's funny, right? Like, let's say I'm opening up to you on stream and you say, Nina, you're drunk. You're old and you're drunk, go home. That's funny. But if I'm opening up to you in person and you say, you're old and you're drunk, go home, that's a little hurtful, isn't it? That's a little like, whoa. Nobody's watching. It's just the two of us. Of course I do, Nick. Juste un peu. And I think that's like the big difference in it. This is also why I don't play crab game. because I have a really, really hard time I have a hard time getting over crab game. Это из мультика «Мама для мамонтенка». Что такое мамонтенок? Только немного переделанная. Те, кто живет в селе, поймет. И там замок. Не замок, а замок. Спасибо тебе, Вадим. Спасибо за донат. Mamantyonak is a child mammoth. Oh, cute. Martin, I can't wait to meet you, baby. Sorry, what did I say? Yeah, I meant Among Us. Did I say Crab Game? Because I love Crab Game. Crab Game, I will shit on them. Sorry for my language. But Among Us, I have a really hard time playing. I have a really, really hard time playing Among Us. But do you see what I mean? Like, sometimes it's really tough. Like, if I'm in a big group of people and I show up and they go like, Nina, are you drunk again? I don't care. Nina, stop talking. It's funny because we're all together and like I would say the same thing to everybody back. But if you're just alone with one person and there's no cameras and nobody's looking and they say that, that's when it's different. That's when it's different, baby. That's why I don't really take it personal. Bella, please don't write the same thing over and over again. I already answered your question twice. I'm gonna give you a little timeout. Come back, later. You can talk about other stuff, but do you see the difference though, baby? Like, it's such a big difference between... And I think that is something that makes me sad sometimes, is just seeing people like thinking that just because we've had a little interaction that's a little bit on the toxic side, that it's like, oh, they hate each other. I feel like I always make the joke, I'm like, we're just coworkers. But I really don't mean that. We're not to be parasocial and weird, but we're definitely more than just coworkers. At least I am more than just coworkers. I don't know how the other NIJISANJI members think of me, but in my head, they're my online children. They are my online internet children. And if they need me for anything, I show up. I am there. I am there. I am there for them. Anything they need me for, Definitely some boundaries should be here, which is why I think me just like going out and doing more stuff is going to be better. Just because I have a hard time being vulnerable with other NIJISANJI members. I feel like my way of being vulnerable is just complaining. And when I complain about something, I kind of like to complain about the same thing until I get over it, right? So for example, the other day I had problems with the bank and I just kept complaining about it. But it can be so annoying. It can be so annoying to somebody to hear me complain about the same thing. But to me, it's stress relief. It's just stress relief, baby. I appreciate Elira. Elira needs a lot of like alone time. She really, really does. But she is so cool. Every single time I've interacted with Elira, every single time I do, sometimes when I think about this, I'm like, I miss when Elira's really active in the Discord, but I also can't make her more active, right? Like, obviously, if she likes to be active in the Discord, she goes through kind of phases of being active in the Discord. But every time she's active in the Discord, I'm so happy. I'm sure you have friends like that. If you're part of a big Discord, you have friends that kind of like go in and out, go in and out, go in and out. But every time she's in, I'm so happy. By the way, Atomic Lemon, thank you so much for the earlier super chat. I read it a little bit earlier today as well. I hate black licorice flavor stuff. Yuck. I mean, I think that's normal, Atomic. I feel like it happens to YouTubers all the time, right? Like, I'm sure you've seen YouTubers that are like, why don't you collab with this person? Why don't you collab with this person? And it's like, I watch Sonny stream a ton. I talk to Sonny a lot. I've never collabed with Sonny. Except that one time I jumped in his Minecraft stream. Is it because I hate Sonny? Yes. No, but the people that I talk to the most, sometimes just our schedules don't align or like our vibes don't align. For me to do something with Luca, either I have to stay up really, really late or Luca has to stay up really, really early. And it's tough. Instead, we can just hang out in the Discord when we're both not streaming. Fulano, thank you for the super. Actually, Fez, I think within NIJISANJI, it's a little bit different. I feel very comfortable to ask every NIJISANJI person for a collab, but I have this kind of thing that I live by. It's when I will social climb, I do it with people I love. And that's why there's a lot of folks that I'm kind of, you know, talking to behind the scenes. And I'll say this. There is somebody lately that I've been talking to a lot on Twitter. And she also likes to drink a lot of red wine. And my first thing is like, can we just do stuff off stream? Like, can we take this to like the Discord call before we take this to the audience? And I know it's tough because I also understand that for a lot of people, they don't want to take it to the Discord call. They want to take it to the YouTube collab, you know? But for me, I already have 25 incredible NIJISANJI livers that I can take for a YouTube collab. So the people that I'm kind of cherry picking outside of NIJISANJI, I want to move it to the Discord call first, you know, baby. I want to move it to the Discord call first. Let's play games a little bit outside of Discord. No, Looney, it's a joke. Basically, like, I want to social climb with people you love. Because the whole point of social climbing is, like, you use people to get ahead. But it's like, if you think that, to me, I think, if you think about it, you're using your friends for friendship, right? You're using your gym for fitness. So, to me, the people that I am the closest to, I want to get successful with those people. This is why I bring Mika to everything I do. Because I love her and I want to bring her to everything I do. But I feel especially like, I think inside NIJISANJI, it's a lot easier to do collab. Like, for example, if I collab with Sonny tomorrow, it might be a little strange for everybody. Because, oh my goodness, Nina and Sonny, they don't really talk. But we hang out in Discord a lot. I've met Sonny in the offline world. It wouldn't be that weird, right? But when it comes to people outside of NIJISANJI, I'm kind of in that place where I'm like, hey, let's talk a little bit. Let's talk a little bit, maybe. I just want to get to know you before I bring you into my family. But there is a very big cutie who has been traveling a lot. She's been so busy. And I told her, I'm like, once you're back in Japan. Fuck. Anyway, shit. Anyway. Anyway. Once you're back in wherever, let's hang out. Let's talk. Damn it. That's the only problem I have when I'm in a good mood. I talk really, really quickly. No, Rip Vod, what did I say? Once she comes back to Japan? Baby. I didn't say anything wrong. Oh, you know what's funny though? If I private this video, people will think I said something awful. They'll be like, oh my goodness. Nina insulted Riku Tazumi. Hold on, baby. I spilled my water. Give me a second. Like the last VOD, exactly. I only privated it because of, you know, having to condense them together. Can't you edit the VOD? Nah, baby. Give me a second. Give me 1 second. Hello? But yeah, baby, relax. I don't need to private anything. So I've been talking to somebody who drinks wine and is in Japan. I'm also talking to a lot of other people, baby. Spartan, the only reason that I paused for so long is that if I have this person on my show, it's going to be very obvious who it is. And the whole point is I want to be very honest with you about some of the friends that I'm developing. But at the same time, it's like, I don't want to let you know early because, like, what if we don't become friends? What if, I don't know. What if we fall out? What if it's weird? What if, like, we just don't mesh like that, you know? The only reason that I like panicked when I said it is because I don't want you to like start guessing the person. And now that I said this, you're all starting to guess the people, which by the way, not even close, but it's fine. Thank you, Spartan, for the supa. Thank you. It's one of those where I wanted to be honest with you and I wanted to like have a fun conversation. But since I'm in a good mood, I let it slip. No, I haven't even had that much to drink yet. Oh my goodness, it's Godzilla. How did you know? Anyway, I do like, I'm definitely in that place now where, I mean, every collab I've done outside of NIJISANJI, except, okay, I'll be honest. I didn't know Saikuno and Corpse that well. But every single person that I've had a collab with, Amelie, Vienna, Girl DM, even Bao. Bao was probably the person I talked to sort of the least. But Bao is friends with a lot of people that I know. So I like, and I've known her content for a little bit. But I guess the only person I'd say that I kind of talked to the least was Saikuno and Corpse, but I never had a one-on-one collab with them, right? The reason is that Luca invited me to a collab and then I talked about doing a crab game and then they both showed up. So those would probably be the only two livers outside of NIJISANJI that I was in a sort of tight-knit, closest, like, you know, we were not that many people in the collab that I organized, but I also, you know, we're not besties. We could be. But for a lot of, especially I feel the girls that I bring on, I'm always just kind of wanting to connect with them and talk to them.
Что вы ждете?
I know, Atomic. They really, really are. Oh, Bella, you're so sweet. Yeah, which is, you know, but I try to be a little mindful of like people outside of NIJISANJI, just because I feel that we have so many incredible people in NIJISANJI, and my first instinct is always like, when I have a collab, I always think, could a NIJISANJI member fit this better? I mean, I kind of stole his point of view. The reason I call Pomu Pomeranian is because at one point, Corp's husband called her Pomeranian, and Pomu, the fucking firecracker, sorry for my language, didn't say shit. She didn't say shit. She was dumbstruck. Pomu, our Pomu, was dumbstruck. So I'm like, oh my god, I have to say this. She was shy when he called her a Pomeranian. No, it's Pomeranian as a small dog. I love it. It's just, there's a lot of folks and there's a lot of people that, you know, I don't collab with often. Like, even for the show, right? Like, now that I have the new show, okay, I'll say this. I'm going on someone's stream next week. It's gonna be on the Twitch televisions. Let me see if you can figure out who it is. Привет, Артём, как дела? Давно не виделись. I'm gonna say one thing. She cooks. You're gonna know exactly who it is. She cooks. But see, so my first reaction is like, baby, come on my show. Come on it right back, you know? But now the problem is like, oh, but, you know, I haven't even had all of Iluna on. I haven't even had any of the Ethyria girls on. And stuff like that. I do hope to do every NIJI-EN member on Mornings of Fox Mom. From the KR branch, Suha is somebody I want to get on. Banhara is somebody I'd want to get on. From the ID branch, I want to get Boban on. I would want to get, from the JP branch, Nagaoke and Professor Oliver Evans. I do, Mari. Just a little bit.
Thank you, Bella.
I do worry. I think like, oh, if I start having people on the show, I call it the show, but it's not. It's just a conversation. If I have people on mornings before getting all the NIJISANJI members, I feel bad. But it's fine. I think after the convention, I'm going to get Millie and Enna. Maybe I'll just do like Mille Enna Rosemi. That's going to be my week. Mille Enna Rosemi. And we're going to annoy you. We're going to annoy you. And we're going to talk about the convention. We're going to talk about Otakuthon. All three of us all week. Do you like that? Because you're getting it. If you don't like it, I don't care. You're getting it. Kyle, thank you for the thank you for the membership. Nina, you're doing invaluable work by giving guidance to a huge community of people with wildly different life backgrounds. Age and experience or POG. Thank you. I will be honest with you. I don't think I'm doing any of that. I think I am just creating a cozy, safe environment for us to hang out with. An environment that is inviting to folks from all different backgrounds, all different genders, all different ethnicities, all different everything. And that's it. That's just the best that I can do. It's kind of like a bar, right? I just open the bar, you show up, and once you're here, you're safe and it's a good space. Нет, не знала. Класс. Смешно, как ты написал Крис Брод. The thing with advice is I always want people to know I can only give you my advice from my life experience. Just because I give you advice on something doesn't mean it's law. You should always one of my best advices ever. And I know this is going to sound a little condescending, so I apologize in advance if it comes off condescending. I don't mean it. Make your own mistakes. I am telling you. I could give you so much good advice, baby, but that's just based on me and my own personal life and life experience. You need to make your mistakes. You need to see when you do something, you need to know, I did not like this because I did this and this. I think make your own advice is better, but I like make your own mistakes. You can ask somebody a million questions about, oh, should I ask a girl out? Should I do this? Make your own mistakes sometimes, you know? You will learn, unfortunately, failure, embarrassment, as much as we love to avoid it. We love to avoid failure, embarrassment, and all this. Baby. It's just failure and embarrassment. What you gotta worry about? Sometimes when you ask me like, oh, Nina, are you not embarrassed saying this, baby? I've had so many failures. I've had so many embarrassments. I've had so many people that I thought were my best friends, my coworkers, my loved ones, shit on me. I made my own mistakes. I live with them. That's why now, if I make a mistake or I screw up, or let's say I offend somebody, I go, sorry I did this. I didn't mean to. The best I can do is just explain myself. And if you don't get it, you don't get it. But I really do feel like, unfortunately, negative experiences just, they harden you in a way that positive experience don't. And I'm not saying, baby, that you have to go out and like experience the hard, bad world. Please don't. Please be safe. Please be careful. But I am failure and embarrassment. Me too, baby. Me too. It's just, if you are going through a really rough time and you are just constantly feeling like you're an embarrassment and you're a failure, next time it's going to be easier. Every single time that you fail and embarrass yourself, it gets easier and easier and easier and easier. And then eventually you're like, oh, okay, I failed and embarrassed myself. But at the end of the day, I'm still this person. I still do this. I'm a good friend. I'm a good this. I'm a good that, you know? Kake, thank you for joining the membership. Cheers. Leonardo, that's why Mika is really upset with me. Mika is, like I said, Mika just, she's always like, Nina, mom, you're too nice. I don't think I'm too nice. I think that's my big problem. I am very good at like not letting strangers in. But the problem is once I let you in, that's when I'm too lenient and nice. Спасибо, Вадим, за донат. Сейчас почитаем. Передай пожелание удачи Синвертацу. А, да, мой любимый лайвер Синвертацу. Злой брат Сильвертацу. У него ночь, а он и на стриме, и клип по одной нашей изюминке делает. Тацу, я хочу посмотреть твой клип. Спасибо тебе. Спасибо means thank you. Honestly, I think the biggest thing that failure and pain can teach you... Okay, let me tell you this. And then hopefully I'm going to get back to reading super chats because I always feel a little preachy when I talk about this stuff. Baby, I am not in any way, shape, or form better than anybody else just because I'm old and a fox mom. And I do feel like once you kind of become popular, people get this like effect on you like, ooh, fox mom knows best because she's popular. No, I don't, baby. I know worse than all of you. I am just a dumb fox mom who drinks her wine and does her streams, head empty. But pain, hurt, discomfort, and not in the alpha sigma male type of way, actually helps you better than pleasure and comfort. Getting into tough conversations with friends, getting into bad times helps you more. If you're having problems with a friend, let's say you can ignore it till the end, and then you're gonna have a big blow up. But if you choose to take those tough conversations now, if you choose to, call them out, be like, hey, this happened, let's talk about it. It's always better. But again, it sucks. But I think at one point, when you experience a lot of pain and a lot of discomfort, you just become a little bit more immune to it, right? That's my thing. For example, even the Starbucks story with Mika, you know, it's or even better. No, sorry, even better. The story of the man who approached me and my friend, and I had to kind of, you know, shut him down a little hard. It's never comfortable to tell somebody who's nice to you, who says, you girls are so pretty, can I buy you a drink? Can I get your number? To say, no, we're not interested. But I'm hardened. I'll tell you I'm not interested. I already told you I'm not interested nicely. If you keep pushing, I'll say it less nicely. And the worst is when you don't get, so every time you get like this painful experience or this hurtful thing, it usually makes the next time hurt less. I'm telling you, it sucks. But it does make it hurt less because you're more used to it. And again, this could be survivor bias, baby. Where it's one of those things where it's like, huh, it wasn't that bad. You know, war wasn't that bad. I came back alive. Haha. But it could be that. But I feel like the only difference is that I'm very open and honest about all the dumb things I do all the time. But please, I do want to change the topic just because I feel very preachy when I talk about this. I'm no better than anybody. The only reason that I am anywhere is because of you. You are the reason that I am here. You know, without you, I'm nothing. I'm just a fox mom. That's it. So I really, really, really want you to know that. Thank you, Kyle. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Thank you for the supa. I always try to think about what that other person would think. Which is why, you know, I do think if there's... I should be careful about... I always feel you should always be careful with like revealing any type of weaknesses or anything on the internet. Because you know how people can get. But definitely, the empathy thing is something that sometimes... If I do hear about something like that, sometimes it does make me a little sad. I've talked about it before. If somebody's like, oh, for example, Nina and Pomu, right? We get into a lot of scuffles and people will be like, wow, I can't believe Nina would do this to Pomu. And it's like, it's not that deep. And I know it's not that deep because we talk a lot and like, I know what's up. And for example, Pomu doesn't know I took the Bible, but I'm sure if I DM'd Pomu right now and I was like, hey, Pomu, I took the Bible. I'll make a treasure chest hunt. Are you down? She'd probably start with you, bitch. But then she'll be like, I get it. I'll get you back. You know, like, I'll get you back, you little shithead. That is one thing that sometimes I do genuinely get a little sad about. I always think like, wow. But then I quickly get unsad because I realize everyone views the world from their perspective. And all I can do is do the things I do. I cannot control how somebody perceives my actions. That being said, sure, I can sugarcoat my actions, but I think there's also this thing of like personality types, right? I've just always been typecast a little differently, you know? So I feel it doesn't really matter. I thought you were just playing. No. I hate Pomu Rainpuff. I want her to suffer. Stinky Poopy Pomu must suffer. Stinky Poopy Pomu must suffer. Stinky Poopy Pomu must suffer. I hate Stinky Poopy Pomu. Stupid Stinky Poopy Pomu. I hate her. She's so stupid. I tweeted her something nice. I tweeted her a picture of two cosplayers touching. And I said, this could be us. And she said she'd bite my hand. Can I say stinky poopy pomu 10 times fast? Stinky poopy pomu, 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 stinky poopy pomu. I did it. Can you do it? Lexi, I hope you have a good time at work. Please wear headphones. I don't want your coworkers to hear me say stinky poopy pomu, stinky poopy pomu, stinky poopy pomu. Thank you, Sanguinus. I just, at the end of the day, I will say this though, if anybody is planning to be a streamer, listen to me. I don't try to preach and I don't give advice. Never let the internet know what your weakness is. The internet doesn't know my weakness. It's cute anime girls. For real though, never let them know. Ever. Ever. I'm telling you. Never ever let them know your true weakness. I'll tell you this. You know what I'm really nervous about? I only have 3 teeth. I'm a little worried I only have 3 teeth, baby. Immoderate. Oh, you know what my weakness is? I am so weak to akasupas. Ah! Oh no! Not the akasupas. Ah! I am just so weak, baby. Every time I get sent a super chat, my power grows weaker and weaker. I don't know how I do it. It depends, Clover. It depends if I had to pick between you and wine. It depends. We really do need a dentist. NIJISANJI, if you're listening, I know Leos Vincent is a scientist. Can we get a dentist? Because I got 3 teeth. I got 3 teeth. I got 3 teeth. I got 3 teeth. I got 3 teeth only. I got nothing but 3 teeth. We found her weakness. My weakness is my 3 cute teeth. Can I sell you my teeth? Baby, I got 3 teeth. I'm not gonna sell you my teeth. Come on, stop, baby. All right, where were we? I completely remembered that this was a super chat reading stream and not a ZATSUDAN stream. Diego, thank you for the super. People have poured drinks over their abs and you can slurp it up? Allegedly, for entertainment purposes only. You think I had enough wine? I don't think I had enough yet, baby. So the thing when I pour wine, I pour these like tiny little half glasses and then I nurse them. Half the time when I'm drinking water. Irish Stomp, thank you for the super. Obvi Bear, thank you for the super. So what you're saying is y'all gonna be absolutely hungover for your concert next week. Let's go. Listen, the girls are doing a concert at Otakuthon. I thought to myself, Nina, what if you girl bossed? What if you learned a song or maybe God Sees All, you sang on it, and then I thought, nah, I'm not gonna do that. I'm there to party. I'm gonna be in the audience watching the concert, have a good time. Actually, no, I want to see the girls sing because I still can't believe Elira's voice I can believe when she sings. I still cannot believe Millie and Enna's voice when they sing. I want to witness Millie and Enna sing. I want to stare in their mouth and just see how like their throat moves. So yeah. I'm not gonna sing. I want to see them sing. Ghost Reaper, thank you for the super. So you're saying these super chats are like participating in those community boss fights. Have you ever seen on the Twitch televisions, they have this thing where it's like a bot bar? Bidbot bar? Bidbot bar. It's like a bar. And then on Twitch televisions, you like send money and it hits the Bidbot bar. And then every time it hits it, it like lose. But you can set it for like $1,000, and then people just give like 90 cents, 30 cents, $1, $5, and it always gets like the Bitbot bar. You know? Do I sing? Yes. Do I sing well? Another question. You've run out of questions, baby. Zara, thank you for the super. Thank you, thank you. Vicious Vakira, thank you for the super. Thank you, thank you. Zara, thank you for the super. Thank you, thank you. Wild Nexus, thank you for the super. Thank you, thank you. USNY, this is the plot to Bloodborne. Thank you for the money, honey. Archie117, thank you for the money, honey. I'm not reading that one. Wild Nexus, thank you for the money, honey. All right, see, that wasn't that bad. I'm going to be done so quickly today. Honey bunnies, I will be done so rapidly, so fast. You're not even ready for how fast I'm going to be done with these. I'm going to be done, then I'm going to take a nap, and then I'm going to unpack. You're not even ready. Mom, it's been 4 hours. False. It's been 4 hours and 34 minutes. What do you want me to do, baby? End? I'm not done drinking. I'm not done reading. Chocolate chips. Something I've learned with people. Listen, you can't fake it, right? If you don't care about a single thing about another person, don't fake it. Don't you want to get to know people? Hey, what are you at the convention for? Hey, what kind of anime do you like? Oh, nice Digimon hoodie. Who's your favorite Digimon? You know. Hi, Mom. I hope your move is smooth and safe. Thank you, Tenley. Thank you, thank you. Mwah. Leonardo, I hope you have a good sleep. I'm sorry I'm taking so long. Darn it. Thank you, Sanguinus. Listen, I don't think I would be the best in NIJISANJI, but I feel very, very confident. I love you, Nina. You keep drinking and reading. Thank you, Greg. Thank you. Although you're making my job more difficult. You're making my job more difficult. Mm-hmm. Hold on 1 second, darling. I will be filming my baby girls. What happened? Oh no, I'm fine. I'm just WhatsApping somebody. I'm just WhatsApping my friend. I'm fine. Oh, baby, I was literally on the WhatsApp messaging my friend like, hey, baby girl, can't wait to go for coffee this week. I miss you. Akasupas for red wine? Akasupa? For red wine? Oh no, my weakness. Red wine. Thank you, Fat Cat, so much. I hope you have an amazing time at work. Mwah. Australia, mate. Hope you have a good day at work. Work, mate. Nar, work. Have a good one, darling. Thank you. That is a little Giga Chad, but I love it. Listen, more Akasupas, more red wine. Let's keep going. Only had a glass and a half. This is, okay, one of the things, I'm going to say it. It's a little bit of a weakness, but I guess I'll reveal it. I hate it. I don't hate it. I don't hate it. I take it back. My in-person friends would never tell me, hey, Nina, are you drunk when I first go to see them? Because they know me. But whenever I just show up someone, people are like, are you drunk already? It's like, no, I'm just happy. I'm just happy. I'm just happy. I don't know what to tell you, baby. But the thing is, I only drink when I'm happy. I don't drink when I'm sad. That is my rule. I do not drink when I'm sad. So most of the time when I'm drunk or when I'm happy and sober, it's the same because I'm happy. I'm excited. But sometimes when people are like, Mommy, are you drunk? I'm like, no, dipshit. I haven't started drinking yet. Again, it's not really a real weakness. It doesn't matter to me, but damn. We can definitely get more red wine. It's just, it's like the excitement of, you know, I miss you already. I haven't even ended the stream and I miss you already. I'm not gonna see you till like Monday or Tuesday. I miss you. How am I gonna tell you that you're my stinky little honey bunnies? On Twitter, it's not the same. It's not the same. I want to tell you you're my stinky little honey bunnies in person. Fox Mom taught me that making someone else's day harder can make mine a little easier. I mean, that's what I do with Pomu. Ruining Pomu's day makes my day, and it's fun. I like it that way. I like it that way. No, I don't sad drink. I don't do that. What do I think about white wine? It's fun. I like white wine. Pomo was a menace in the Forest collab. I'll be honest, when they announced the next Forest collab, I was like, hey, sorry, I don't think I can join. But I told them seriously, I was like, look, I like the forest to build the base. I hate the mutants. I hate the caves. Why would I be there? And luckily, it was at a time that I couldn't even attend. So thank God. All I want to do is build the base. I don't want to fight the monsters. All you want to do is fight and not build. Not all I want to do is build. All I do is build. I build no matter what. Got building on my mind. I can never get enough. It was a very antagonistic stream. I mean, that's why I don't like big collabs, except the reason I like Crab Game is that I am the antagonist. I am the antagonist. Oh no, is this the Be Reals? Darn it. Does this mean I have to do the Be Real right now? Fuck. I can't do the Be Real. Baby. I'm wearing the same shirt that I Be Reeled in yesterday. I know I'm not being very real, but I can't. Oh. Anyway, listen. Don't spoil the collab for me. I'll watch. You just got the notification. It's because I'm learning about the Be Reals. God wants me to know about Be Real, so I'm on it. Hi, Kyo! Hi, baby! How the heck are you? Kyo, I'm gonna get you on my show soon. Also, it's a little sussy that there's like a Kyo and then you with like the same profile picture. Kyo, I want you on my show soon. Please, baby. I want you. Okay, but now the problem is like, I don't want my background to be like weird. What is the least sussy background I can open? Okay, baby, I'm trying to be real, but like not too real, you know? Trying to be real, but like not too real. Trying to be real, but not too real. What the fuck? This is awful. Can I just skip a day? Am I gonna get punished for skipping a day? Do they get mad at me? Does the app hate me? Baby, I'm wearing the same shirt as yesterday, except it has a stain on it. right, this is it. I'll be punished. All I can say is... All I can say is... All I can say is rip. Rip the reel. No, God asked me to like take a look at Be Real because, you know, I'm a little bit on like, you know, I'm a little bit on like the cool side of the technologies. I'm not like other moms. I'm a cool mom. I'm a cool mom. So they're asking me to like, you know, navigate the social medias, and I don't know. I don't really love Be Real. I don't love it. Right, Laser Penguin? If you don't come to our meet and greet in Cat Ears, are you even a real Nina Kosaka fan? Probably not, RTR. I mean, I'm barely good at RimWorld. If I had that game, I would just be awful. What does it Be Real? It's a nap, baby. I'm sorry, Yoon. All right, everybody. Kiruka, thank you for the super. There's also the option of Jamie Oliver. Thank you, honey. Kiruka, thank you for the super. Every time I see Nina live streaming, I always pop in at least for a little while. It's a treat to listen to her talk. Unlike my actual mom. It's okay. I can be annoying like a real mom, baby. Don't worry about it. Maple Leaf, thank you for the super. I've never heard of this quote. But this sounds very Sigma male. I love it. Aquila non capit muscas. An eagle does not catch flies. Thank you. A wolf does not concern himself with the opinion of sheep. It reminds me of like that same vibe. Las Lasagna, thank you so much for the super. Plant, thank you so much for the super. Lika, thank you so much for the super. Cloverly, thank you for the super. Ninar, both your waiting rooms start at the same time. Which, by the way, thank you for telling me about that, because you had told me that, and that's why I changed my waiting room. Thank you, Cloverly, for another super chat. I did know I'm awesome. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right. Are you ready, honey? I'm gonna miss you. Oh, I'm just realizing I'm gonna have to go soon. I'm gonna miss you. I'm gonna miss you so much. I haven't even ended the stream and I already miss you, baby. I already miss you. I haven't even ended the stream and I miss you already. I miss you, Ma. Don't finish it then. Never end. Always leave one super chat. Nina, never end the super chat stream. Always leave one super chat there. Always leave one super chat. I need to get more drinks. 1 second, baby. I need to go get more water. Give me a moment. I will be right back, okay? In the meantime, let me change the song. I feel like we've had Tsunami the whole day. You are listening to NIJISANJI Radio. Speaking of NIJISANJI Radio, I'm going to see if I can rebroadcast that karaoke. I did not realize my microphone was peaking the whole time. I had accidentally set my microphone to peak, and I didn't realize it. So my microphone peaks a lot during that karaoke, but I promise you the next karaoke won't peak as much. You are listening to NIJISANJI Radio. NIJISANJI Radio. It was a good time. It was a really good stream. You love it when it peaks. Another problem I did that I won't do my next karaoke, I was standing up, but I kept dancing, which because of that, I got more tired. So, oh, Clover, stop, Clover. I'm not going like that anytime soon. No, you know what? We're doing another karaoke soon. I watched Selene Senpai's karaoke and I thought, ooh, baby. It's okay, Kyobo. Have a good time, baby. All right, be right back. And then we're going to read these super chats. Hello? Testing, 1, 2, 3. Oh, wait a second. I forgot my water. 1 second. I went to get water and then I filled it up. But then, I opened the fridge and I was like, should I order takeout since I'm gonna be, packing tonight? And then I forgot my water. But I'm back. Hello. Listen, we don't got much stream time left, baby. I gotta pack tonight. Baby. And also, I have to go buy my capture card. Not my capture card, my 3080 Ti. Because on the Amazons, if I order it, it's only coming in August 8th. So, I got one of my neighbors to agree to drive me. Because they're going into the city for a little bit. Like, there's a city near where I live, and I'm gonna go in with them, and I'm gonna drop by and get my 3080 Ti. But the thing is, I think they're going for like an appointment, so I'm gonna have to wait for like 40 minutes while they're done. Honestly, I might just not get takeout. I might just get something while I wait for my neighbor. But I can't get it from the Amazons, because if I get it from the Amazons, I'm not gonna do it. All right, Kyobo, darling, I've already answered you a few times. Is this bad? If people keep spamming the same thing, I've just been timing them out for 5 minutes. Especially if I've already addressed it. I love you, baby. I'm so grateful you're here, and I appreciate your time. But if you've asked me a question 10 times and I've answered it, and you keep asking it, baby, I'm bonking. My mod is really, really cool. My mod does not time you out unless you actually, break the rule. But for me, baby, I'll bonk you. I'll bonk you, baby. I'll bonk you. No hard feelings, though. I don't mean it personally, no hard feelings. No, if they do it again, I feel like then it's a permaban, unfortunately. О, Вадим, спасибо за донат. А ты, любимка, добралась послушать песни, что я рекомендовал? Нет, я еще даже вообще их не слушала. Я уже забыл, что это было за... Я тоже. Я тебе честно скажу. Если ты мне рекомендуешь песни, я могу тоже забыть. Смотри, я тебе сразу скажу про караоке. Я много песен не могу петь. Вот и все. Я не буду объяснять, почему. Пожалуйста, читайте между линиями. Но я много песен не могу петь. Вы мне можете рекомендовать английские или японские песни. Я какие-то могу посмотреть, если могу петь. Но... Все. Я больше не могу говорить, но да. I get it, Gudao. That's why Gudao, I don't take it personally, baby. I understand what it's like. But I also understand that, it's okay for me to put my foot down. And I already had answered the question. Okay, let us continue. Oh my goodness, we're almost done. I'm just gonna translate very quickly what I said. If it's not an English or a Japanese song, there's a high chance that I won't be able to sing it. If you would like to recommend me a Japanese or English song, if you don't do it in a time where it's possible for me to read it, it might be really, really tough. Also, oh my goodness, I just realized, Lika, you gave me a pink sticker. Thank you so much, baby. I'm sorry I missed it. All right. Let's see. Вадим Шевченко, спасибо тебе еще раз. Мы уже читали донаты с Лука стрима, но спасибо тебе еще раз. Odyssey Eurovi, thank you for the super. I adore you too, baby. Vadim Shevchenko, спасибо тебе еще раз. Vadim, thank you again. Since you're here, I'm going to tell you one more time. Thank you for the double Aka Supa on the Luca Kaneshiro stream. Unfortunately, I will not be teaching the other livers songs. During the mornings with Fox Mom, I probably won't be reading super chats at all. If you do send me a nice super chat and it has something funny, I might read it. But please consider Mornings with Fox Mom is bonus content. It's not my main content, it's bonus content. So if you do decide to super chat during that time, don't worry about it. Ну давай, говори тогда. Смотри, у тебя еще есть, может, минут 30. Рекомендуй, я посмотрю на Spotify. Yeah, Nolan, they're part of this community. They're so sweet. Alexis, thank you so much for the super. A man with big presence and a huge heart and big, big, big booba. I agree, Korak. I feel like during a collab, unless it gets really, really quiet, but this whole collab of Mornings with Fox Mom, the whole point is to be very talkative, is to actually talk about stuff. Sorry, but can we get more Russian? Sure, ask me something in Russian. I'll try to answer. I'll do my best, baby. Lazy Murder Hobo, thank you for the super. Maverick J, thank you for the super. Good to see you, Fox Mom. And Boss in the morning, thank you, thank you, thank you. Nuva Gown, thank you for the super. Yellow, thank you for the super. Dice, thank you for the super. Hee. Baby. I think 5 hours is a good time to cap a Zatsudan. What do you think? I still, the reason is because I have to stop drinking because I have to start packing. С первого стрима Нины, потому что она все матери. О, спасибо. Сори, подожди, Вадим, у меня нет 30 минут, у меня есть 5 минут. 5 минут, давай мне песни, please, 5 минут. You say D-say so much, I forgot it's dice. It's funny, huh? Babies, I gotta pack because I am moving tomorrow morning. So I cannot drink more wine until I start packing. And then after that, listen. I almost played Minecraft today, but then I thought to myself, you know what? It's probably better that we just do a Zatsudan. I miss talking to you. I don't promise that we're going to do a Zatsudan every week, but I think a Zatsudan every maybe 2 weeks. I don't want to be behind on super chats. Let me be clear. If you super chat, I want to make sure that I answer it right away. But there could be times, especially during mornings with Fox Mom, where I'm behind on super chats. So I kind of like the idea of maybe doing a super catch-up / Zatsudan stream once every 2 weeks. And then we're going to have at least 6 episodes of Mornings with Fox Mom to read. Maybe a few other super chats to catch up on. But I do like the idea of doing a Zatsudan every few weeks. I mean, I love talking to you. And even though I do Zatsudan during games, it's not the same. It's not the same as when I'm just talking about anything. Like today, we talked about so many great things. Shock, thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Tell you what, how about this? And this one's for Vadim too, because Vadim said that they recommended me some English songs for karaoke. How about tonight, on the question of the day, you write to me, what is an English karaoke song you recommend? What are some, it doesn't have to be English. What are some, с днем рождения, Alien. What are some karaoke songs you would like to hear me sing in a future karaoke? Boom. How about that? Surprise me, Irish. If it's a no, it's a no. If it's a yes, it's a yes. Hey, you never know. Life is like a box of chocolates, baby. You never know what you're going to get. All right, baby. Thank you for tuning in. Thank you for watching. I really, really appreciate it. You are all so cute and so sweet. Hey. Error. Thank you for the membership. Honey bunnies. Please. I gotta go. Stop it. Finana is doing her Sims challenge. Thank you, Eka. Finana is doing her Sims channel challenge. Let me see if I can rate her. Whoa. Baby. Baby, please. The super chats. End them. The stream is ending. Please, let me know if I can rate Finana. I'm telling you, YouTube, you really need to fix your stuff, baby. You really need to fix your stuff. Sorry, I mean, you are amazing, YouTube. You've never made a single mistake. We have trouble. It's not letting me raid. Finana is doing a Sims challenge. It's okay, Vadim. Ты сможешь написать еще как это называется, в комментариях? Я знаю 3 Days Grace. Я знаю Адам Ламберт, но я только знаю I'm here for your entertainment. And I know 3 Days Grace, but я не знаю I Am Machine. Я должна буду услышать. Спасибо тебе, Вадим, за донат. Должна буду посмотреть, должна буду увидеть. Dark Smith, thank you for the super. I'm kind of sad because one of my favorite Avenged Sevenfold songs is called Afterlife, but it's not a super well-known song. Bro moment, we have it figured out. The problem is that YouTube broke the rating system because previously we could rate people properly, but now we can't anymore. Afterlife is amazing, but nobody knows it.
Loved ones back home all crying 'cause they're already missing me. Pa, 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 pa. I pray for the grace of God that you're already listening. I am unbroken. I'm choking on this ecstasy. Da, da, da.
Oh, it's Unbreak Me?
Unbreak me. Unchain me. I need another chance to live.
God. The thing is, if I were to sing that as a karaoke, I got a recommendation from a certain person that I should pre-record the screaming or the vocal. Because at one point, the vocal and the screaming interact. I should do one of them live, but not both. So which one do I do live? Is it the screaming or the singing? I am unbroken. I'm choking on this ecstasy. Na, na, na. That's like the... And then there's a singing part, which I forget. What is the singing? The vocals live and the screaming pre-recorded. I think pre-recording the screaming will be better for this, for the singing. And it's going to be easier. Hold on. Your homework is to listen to Afterlife by Avenged Sevenfold. It's just funny because the whole song, I love Mad Shadows, but his voice is very like Enna. He's like, it's very like, he almost sounds like he's complaining the whole time. I don't belong here, we gonna move on, dude. Yeah.
Play, cause the way he sings, it's like, place the hope and no pain. Perfect skies with no rain. Can't leave the place but refrain. Cause we've been waiting for you.
Again, obviously, Enna sings 20 times more amazing than this. But if you listen to Avenged Sevenfold, this song, I don't know what it is with Mad Shadows, but it sounds like he's like pinching his nose.
Your afterlife, so stay. You'll
like, he's so like nasally in this song. Loved ones back home. Okay. Oh, that's what it is. Loved ones back home all crying because they're already missing me. I pray, Mother, give me a chance to be the person I want to be. And then there's the screaming, I am unbroken. Oh, Lord, I'll try so hard, but you gotta let go of me. Listen. This guitar solo is so crazy that I'm already thinking of asking a certain person in NIJISANJI Yen to do the guitar solo for me. You already know, baby. All right. I am done streaming. Finana is doing the 100 Sims challenge. Please take a look at Finana's channel. I'm sorry I can't give her a proper raid, but please take a look at Finana's channel. She's amazing. She's one of my favorite cuties ever. I love her so sad. So sad. Yay. Don't be sad. I love her so much. Bye, everybody. Thank you for tuning in. I miss you already. I'm so sorry I can't see you for the next week. I miss you already so much. Bye. I'll see you soon. Bye, everybody. Bye. Goodbye. Remember, question of the day. What are some karaoke songs that you want to hear me sing? For those of you that don't know, question of the day means at the end of the stream, you go into the question of the day, you answer it, you leave me some comments. What karaoke song should I sing? English or just any language. But English and JP are best. Bye.